Heyo, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's me and the bunny. Me and the bunny. Yeah, well, here we are again, getting ready to fuck some shit up in Ellet Dangerous. Let's swap over to that scene, and we'll get it. Magical Bunny Meadow time. That's where we're going. To the Magical Bunny Meadow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. How you doing, Mr. Sir?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Make him big.
Soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
All right. So let's get a couple things squared away, and then we'll just go pop some goids. Goids go pop, some outfitting and testing. There we go. Stick curve shenanigans. We're testing our curves. We got our curves installed on the stick. And that should make it better for our... I can make them more severe, but I'm kind of starting out in a middle place to kind of make sure that the curves are where I need them to be, right? Okay, so we're going to jump to a trader. We need technology trader. Not technology trader. We need manufactured materials. That's what we need. And that'll be in Timbales is the closest place. So let's go there. Control V. How you doing, Buddy the Bunny? You the sweetest little boy in the world? Yes, you are. You're the cutiest patootiest. Just eating your carrots, huh? Eating your carrots? Yeah. He just eating his carrots. Okay. Levi Gateway. Whoa. This is a big system, and there's a lot of... There's a lot of people here, okay. Falcon Market. Levi Montalcini Gateway. Where exactly is that? Is that off the main star, but I can't see it because I don't have that data yet? Alright, I guess we'll just fly to the main star and go from there, right? There's McKay Terminal, that's not the one. Alright, we'll fly in the system and do a scan. Yeah, this should go pretty quick, and then we'll hop over and do our stuff, where we try it all out. 2 hours later. What's up, Ricky? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on? How's everybody doing? Yay! We're just here gonna fuck around and find out, you know. You know that whole deal, right? Where it's like,
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I made my new stick curves. I made all my little stuff there. So, like, I should be able to...
Flight assist off.
Yeah, see? FA off, it doesn't go as sharp. So now I can, like, drift it, and then still target and center easily. Yeah! Stick curves for the win. That's where that's how my FA off's gonna work good. I just realized, do you not have shields? I do not have shields. Yeah, this is my Thargoid ship, so no shields on this. And I'm in FA off. I'll put FA on. Actually, I'll give the command, the voice command. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's no shields on this ship. This is a hull tank. This thing has 3,300 hull. So it's like, beefcake! What's up, Haster? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time.
You can also bonk me. Exclamation bonk will bonk me as well. Hey, look, it's Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my
Yeah, I
sweet
hope you guys
cheese,
are having
my
the
good
best
time boy.
day ever. All right, we're gonna get into this. Oh, I got throttle up. Throttle up you. Yeah, we're gonna go bonk some soy. I'm doing some can't bonk that face. Even if I do stuff like this. Boo. uh, uh. I can't help myself. I really can't. I am what the Spanish-speaking population refers to as El Terrible. But yeah, doing awesome. Sadly, more just passing through before having other things to do today. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us a little bit, and I hope all your other stuff goes super, super awesome. Yeah. Come on, where's I'm trying to make my jump, but it's not. Oh, are we in the system? Oh, that's why. We're in the system. And I don't have Discovery Scan maps because this is a Thargoid ship, fighting ship. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't mind me. We'll get that D-scan on. Yeah, you know who else likes the D-scan?
My mom!
Alright. So now, how goes the battle? I'm getting ready to battle up. First, I want to get a new power plant going on that's more heat efficient. Where the fuck is the planet that they said supposed to be here? Or the thing that's supposed to be here? Alright. We're gonna look. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a little guy down here. That's why I didn't see him. He's hidden. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, Haster, is I'm getting a new cooler power plant first. So my power plant I was using, see, this was my PvP ship, and I'm converting it into a Goid ship, and I'll just make another PvP ship. It's fine. But yeah, this was my PvP ship, and I converted it into a Goid ship because it's super hull tanked. It was like the most hull tanked ship, like medium-sized hull tank ship that I had. So I'm like, you know what? And I've got all my resistances are pretty good on this. So I was like, you know what? I'll convert this because it also has more slots for weapons and whatnot. So that's what we're doing. My previous power plant that was on this was armored monstered. So it was not very heat efficient. In fact, it was very, very hot. So I need to get a cooler power plant on this thing. So I'm gonna go armored thermal spread, and then once I get this new power plant ready to go, I'm gonna jump back into the Goid battles out in Gree, Gree, to do some testing. Let all my peoples get all their. They're still unlocking the. I too used to use monstered, but then I discovered the glory of yeah. Well, if this was a PvP ship, so armored monstered is perfect for a PvP ship. But this is kind of being repurposed into a Goid ship, so I need to get thermal spread on it. I need that extra 10%. Like that extra 10% heat dispersion. Yeah, I need that. I really do. And so I'm just gonna, and I need my sensors to be long range. I need some long range engineering on my sensors. You know, so we're just making little adjustments here, but here a little bit at a time to get our Goid ship nice and perfect. You know, for the way we like it. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go get the heat taken off of this thing, and then once I get the heat reduced. And then I'll have a size 7 armored monstered power plant laying around. because I'm engineering an entirely new power plant just to make sure that I'm safe and sound, right? I don't want to lose my monstered one, the one that has the extra power, right? Because like if I want to run some Donkey Kong, well, usually with this build when I'm running it as a PvP ship, I need the monstered to be able to power the plasma, or no, to be able to power the pulse lasers and railguns that normally adorn this ship. So like I need to keep that in storage, so I can't just co-op that one and switch it from monster to thermal. I'd rather just re-engineer an entirely new ship. Well, not in that new piece, not a new ship, a new yeah, new power plant, just one piece. So I'm gonna engineer one piece, one piece. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Boop. Yeah, so we'll do that real quick, and then we'll head over and fuck some shit up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm switching this out. Gonna re-engineer. That's why I was at Shinrarta Deseret, because I went to buy a new one. Warms my heart seeing so many new hunters. Been trying to get people into the since September. Wow, that's about when I started coming back into the game. So like the Thargoid stuff, I had some AX weapons because like me and my buddies did a little bit of that when it was brand new, and it was like mostly scouts, right? Right? And then they add, yeah. So like, yeah, when it was brand new, right? We did Thargoid stuff a little bit, not a whole lot, but it wasn't a loop we spent a lot of time on. We mostly just jumped in because it was new, but I never really learned anything about it. We just did the basic bitch stuff and then fucked off, right? And went back to pirate hunting because that's kind of was our thing. Pirate hunting, smuggling, doing assassination missions since we're a mercenary guild. You know, all that, some crime waves here and there. Doing our normal stuff, right? But now that our faction has a fleet carrier, I got a fleet carrier. Someone in chat helped me out, and we got a fleet carrier for our faction. So now I'm using that fleet carrier to shuttle everybody out to Cali in order to help them try to get carriers. Oh, that's not what I needed. I need this. There we go. Where's my list at? So the compound shielding, I can get 6 from trading 2 Imperial shields. And I don't really need to hold any, and I can get more easily. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's great. So I saw the word on it, bonk, and like, oh, that's a newspaper. Okay. That's a newspaper. Okay, compound shielding is a 3. Is it? No, it's a 4. Compound shielding is a 4. Here it is. And I need 2 of these. You know what I'll do? I'll get a little bit extra. That's fine. I can get these really easy now. Oof. Okay. So we got the compound shielding. I need high density composites, which I can get. Yep, from trading core dynamic composites. We'll do 2 of them, right? Way more than I need. And now we just need germanium, tungsten, and vanadium, which we can look up on Inara. We're going to go to Tanner City in V886 Centauri? Okay, that'll put us right next to, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That'll put us right next to where we need to go. Right next to the carrier. There we go. Tanner City. We're going to Tanner City, you doggy. And that's only 900 light seconds. Cool. All right, yeah, let's hit it. Let's go. Bonk the goids, bonk the goids. Yeah, we gonna bonk the goids. I love the silly emotes. See, all my emotes are just like butt wagging and dancing and stuff. I need to make some more emotes. I feel like that's something I need to do. Because, yeah, I got all my butt shakers. Alright. Alright, we're on the way. So just a couple of quick dip dabs and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I've been banking my bonds since Sandog started hunting with us. I'm just over 10 billion. Yeah, I've made about 3 billion, Haster, out there. I've made about, well, yeah, probably about that, yeah. I've made about 3 billion total so far. But, yeah, my people will be jumping out tomorrow to help out. I'm gonna jump my carrier out there at about 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Central U.S. time. Because that's the time zone that, that most of the people that will be riding with me are on. They're either on U.S. East or U.S. Central, most of them. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I also need to test my. I did some. So I got out my Mrface stuff here. Let me show you this. Boom. So I got out this stuff, and we are doing. And I did. Come on. Yes. We're clicked on that. Axis. Show me the axis. Is this broken now? Come on. Do I gotta restart this? Yup, it's frozen. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta restart my stick stuff here real quick. We'll do VIRPIL. No. Oh, VPC. That's what it is. Bing bong. That's the one. There it is. Loading in. Yeah, tomorrow. We're coming out there. I might be around 2:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Cool, yeah. But more likely not until 8:30, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, you're going to be around evening time, our time, which is actually great. Yeah, so you're just one, Wait, what is MST? That's Mountain Time, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it is Mountain Standard Time. Okay. Wanted to make sure it wasn't just a European one I wasn't aware of. But you're US based, yeah. Yeah, so see, I got some curves put in, some light curves for my FA off. So, hopefully, that'll help. And so today I'm playing with curves, so I can do more FA off stuff. And I'll probably adjust those curves a little more. Right? Yeah. But I got my curves set up, and I can tweak them as I need to. And yeah, it'll be nice. But yeah, we'll be heading out there early tomorrow. I have to show up late. I killed too fast. Nice. Nice. Damn. But yeah. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Today I'm gonna be killing out in Gree. Well, probably getting killed because I'm doing testing and tweaking stuff to make sure that I can do more later. And I'm also going to be swapping some weapons and trying different configurations. Like, trying to dial in my ideal. You know what I mean? Trying to dial in my ideal kind of setup. Which I think will be nice. I'm not an expert Goy killer like all you guys that have been doing this for a while. It's like a brand new loop for me, so I'm just getting out there and trying shit out. And I'm getting advice. I'm getting really good advice. Sandog's giving me some really good advice. Rosa Tequila has really helped me out a lot. So like I feel like I'm in a good spot, and I just kind of need practice at this point. You know? Yeah, I feel like I just kind of need practice at this point. And like tweaks. Practice and tweaks, practice and tweaks. That's kind of the way to go right now. Till I get it dialed in. Alright, yeah.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Exactly. We're gonna do some Hello Kitty Island adventure. Yikes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! All right. Yeah, we'll change that up a little bit. Go pops, avoiding and testing. Yay! Okay, good. Bonk. I wonder, there's other spots in the bubble to nah. The spot that I'm currently using I got from Rosa, and it seems to be a pretty good in-bubble spot for like summoning them, and then I just wish I could control which ones I summon, because like getting a Medusa while I'm like solo testing, trying to figure out my weapons and stuff is not helpful, because the Medusa just fucking wipes me. I'm definitely not ready to solo a Medusa. Yeah. You know who else likes going to Tanner City? My mom.
Yo! What's up?
And what's up, Chaos Triad? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod! Snoochie boochies.
Yeah, we're doing some testing. I'm getting I'm doing stick curves. I'm getting all my stick curves ready here. See, look, I got my Virpal software up. Right? Got my Virpal software up. We're doing I got some curves, put some light curves put in for more FA off. Now I could steepen the curve. I could really steepen the curve if I want to, but I think this is pretty good where it's at. Yeah. And we'll make adjustments to that as we need to, you know what I mean? But that's a good place to start, I feel like. Yeah. Not in Boston, so all good. Until tomorrow. Yeah, you're not a fan of your trips that you have to make up there. You'll get a lot of good hunting advice from a lot of people, but I find people try to get you to fit their mold. Exactly. I've got a lot of that, Haster. I have. I've gotten a lot of that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take this from you, and I'm going to take this from you. And then I'm going to take this from you and put them all together into something that I think is going to be more attuned to my play style. Yeah, and some people are not like, some people who are kind of like, oh, you should just do my thing. And I'm like, your thing doesn't exactly work for the way I play. Yeah, so I feel that. My advice, learn how it works, make your own your way. If I listen to everyone else, apparently my Corvette is the worst ship for AX. But I solo AX CZs with it. Yeah, exactly. PAX East starts today and is 7 minutes away. Okay. What is, which one is that? There's so many fucking conventions, I can't remember which is which. PAX East. Let's Google that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. PAX East is the one, yeah. The other CES. Yeah. Yeah. that eventually became like G3, and then G3 folded in on itself. And they don't have it anymore. Yeah, G3. And then it went back to being the Consumer Electronics convention again. It went back to being CES. With the gaming just being a portion like it used to be. Exactly. If it wasn't for me trying my own thing, I would have never learned that the Beluga is actually a master tier Thargoid hunting ship. I mean, yo, I use Beluga for its intended purpose, and it's kind of tanky. Like, if you outfit a Beluga, it's kind of tanky. So I get that. Like, the turning on it is atrocious. But if you've got good stick curves and you can fly FA off the whole time, like, I could see the Beluga. The Beluga's tanky as fuck if you're not putting passenger cabins on there. So, like, I could see that. I could totally see that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Okay, we need tungsten. And we're going to get that by trading 30 tin. How many tungsten do I need? 5? Oh, I don't have a lot of these. I need to... Oh, I need to get materials. Crap. Alright, we're just going to trade a bunch of tin. There we go. And then we'll get germanium. Ooh, Lucy and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Lucius, Lucy does a actual variety. Yeah, you've been doing they do Azuma 11, a lot of Souls-like stuff. You were doing Claire Obscura yesterday. That one. That's interesting. I had never seen that game, but now all of a sudden there's like a lot of people playing it, and I'm like, because the new ones, there's like a second one coming out, I suppose. So the first one's getting a lot of love again. Like, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool game. Fully kitted it for G5 Dirty Drags. The Beluga basically flies like a Fer-de-Lance with the armor to actually back it up. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, Haster. I feel like the Beluga's got enough beefcake to it. Alright, vanadium. We need vanadium. What's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. We're gonna kill some aliens today. And then germanium. Where's the germanium? Wants me to trade polonium or selenium. Oh, either one. Okay. But I need a total of 5, and I have 3. Oh. So that gives me what I need. Neat. Germanium's used for other things, so let me make sure I get a little extra. Fuck it, we'll deal with it later. We got everything we need for our engineering. Alright, nearest one is... Let's go to the farthest one first, actually. We're gonna go to Hiratani. Yeah, I'm gonna do my power plant first. That's the way to go. Yeah. Definitely need to do rivals again. I would have joined if I hadn't been... Oh, damn. Been not home working. Yeah. We can throw that in sometimes on Fridays. Like I said, guys, if I have a game and you guys have it too, and you guys want to do like... You guys want to do like a group thing? That's why I switch my schedule to make Friday like an open day. So like if we get like a good demand, like if we get like 3 or 4 people that want to play rivals, We can do that on a Friday stream. If we get like 3 or 4 people to gain like most of a party. Like, yeah, we can do that. For sure. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Now, the first one was released like a half a month ago? Oh, it took a second for it to gain traction. I could see. Okay. But then it took off. We don't know what the devs will do next. What we do know is that the dev team is primarily ex-Ubisoft employees. And the team has a happiness manager, which is a dog. So it's an Ubisoft crew. So they've seen the evil side of the, they know the evil side of the game development community then. Because they literally worked for the Emperor Palpatine of gaming companies. Yeah. Ubisoft tries to charge us $10 if we change consoles and want to play their game on the new console. Yeah, you gotta relicense it. Fuck you. Or if you buy a used game. Yeah, you gotta pay an extra $10 to be able to log in and use it. Fuck Ubisoft. I try to not give them money as much as I possibly can. Now, just some games and some properties are so big that it's like, oh, you can't really avoid them. But like, whenever I can avoid it, I will give Ubisoft $0 whenever possible. Just because there's pieces of shit that run it. Yep. This game is basically the most anti-Ubi. Good. Awesome. Good. Sony did that with Spider-Man? Ah, well, fuck Sony too. Yep. I'm ashamed to admit it, my mom works for Ubisoft. Well, you know what? It's not her fault that she has to pay the bills. Yeah. Yeah, it does onboarding. Exactly. She just makes sure that, they provide their legal obligation and that people fill out their tax forms. She's not involved directly in the evil decision-making. Right? Yeah. Ugh. She's just making sure that people fill out their tax forms properly. So that they can be paid.
Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like that's one of the least evil things you could do with an evil company. Like, realistically, that's probably one of the least evil... That's like, yeah, it's probably one of the best things you could do in an evil company. Is just help people get acclimated. And fill out their tax form. I've done onboarding also. I used to do corporate training.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are...
So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're nowhere near the CEO level that's actually doing the awful things. If I worked for Ubisoft, I would microwave fish in make sure it's the executive lunchroom. You don't want to punish the rank and file for other people's shitty decisions. Yeah. Make sure it's the executive lunchroom that you do that in. Oh, fish and broccoli. Fish and broccoli. You know what microwave broccoli smells like? Microwave broccoli? Oh my goodness, it smells like fucking farts.
Confirming exit
Yeah.
telemetry. Stand by.
Yeah, that would pay off though.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you target the executives. Meow. I love both fish and broccoli, but the smell of poorly done ones, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be fish and broccoli, and it's gotta be... Cause you know they've got their own little private lunchroom that the mortals don't get to use, you know? Cause they don't want to touch the same utensils as regular people. Come on, that's why they exploit our labor, to separate us from them. That's the whole point of them exploiting our labor, is to give them more resources to separate themselves from us. So, like, yeah, we got to go into their private spaces and, like, maybe take a shit in the Tupperware that doesn't have a lid and put it inside of the back of a cabinet. Although shit has DNA and that can be traced, so make sure it's dog shit, not your own. Make sure it's dog shit. Bring it in Tupperware that is very well sealed and wrapped in plastic. Then remove the plastic, remove the lid, and stick it in a cabinet underneath of one of their private spaces or a corner of one of their offices where they can't see. Or drop it in the fake dirt of the fake plant that they have in the corner of their office, right? Yeah, just a little fertilizer. Also, apparently, the Bravely Default 1 remake for Switch 2. Oh! Nice. Yeah, they're private little spaces. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. See, that's why I'm an advocate that personal property is okay. Owning your house, owning your car, having those things be private and only to you, that's personal property. The thing that most people don't understand is private property and personal property are not the same thing. Private property is when a company owns something, right? Or when a person owns like 5 properties that they don't actually use. But, well, they do use it. They use it to exploit the labor of others when they become landlords. But, like, yeah. The whole, yeah. So, private property shouldn't exist. Companies should not be allowed to own land. Individual people should, as long as they're using it for their own personal living. But a company should have to lease property from the government, and then the citizens should get to vote on whether or not that company gets to stays in the community based on how they act within the community and how they treat people in the community. So if like Walmart moves in and puts out all the local businesses out of business, those local communities should get to vote to rescind their lease and kick them out. Yeah. Get rid of mass exploitation. That would undo mass exploitation. Yep. Getting rid of private property in exchange for only having personal property means you can own your house, but some asshole can't own 5 houses and rent out 4 of them. Like, that's the main reason that houses are so expensive, because like BlackRock is buying them all up. That's why I can't buy one.
3, 2, 1.
They all got bought up by companies to artificially inflate the price on their other real estate investments. So like actual people buying houses have no influence on the actual market, unless it's like mass defaults. Woo! How many more jumps we got? We're almost there. 5 more jumps? Yikes. This should be extending to gaming as well. Nobody should be allowed to buy 80 consoles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jumping to next system.
You should be able to buy 1 for every person that lives in your household, because that would be personal property. Each person can have their own thing. Right? Each person can have their own thing.
All other systems are at normal levels.
That would get rid of the resale market. The resale market could be reclaimed by actual collectors instead of scalpers, because right now the resale market is run by the scalpers. Like, actual collectors don't have any power in the resale market right now. It's been fully taken over by scalpers. So like limiting limiting stuff like that to one per you get one per person that lives in your home. Otherwise, you pay an extra tax. That would make it cost way too much to resell. You can own more, but you have to pay an excess tax. A luxury excess tax. You can be a millionaire, but yeah, you got to pay a luxury tax. And the way they all hide their money with unrealized gains and then take loans out against it, that should be a realized gain because you've gotten money from that. It's a lot. Even if you look at the Pokemon, yeah, the Pokemon cards. Exactly, it's the Pokemon cards. Something that should just be a fun collectible for kids and a few rare ones to collectors. Nope, just get it, yeah. Oh, and it turns out, okay, getting to mass buying boxes of cards just for the chance to have one rare one so you could, yeah. Exact. Well, what's also happening, so Lucy, it's been exposed by some media investigators that the American distributor of Pokemon cards has been caught setting aside entire pallets for their own in-house scalpers. Like, yeah, cards that are supposed to go to stores have just not been going to stores. Because the American distributor for those cards has been scalping them themselves. So they haven't even... So the scalpers are hitting it before they even get to the stores now. So, like, actual consumers don't even have a chance in the collector's market anymore. Like, I wouldn't collect anything nowadays. I used to collect stuff when I was a kid because the collector's market was collector-driven. Now it's like the whole market is controlled by the scalpers. I don't want to do that. Like my comic book collection, it's the main reason why I won't sell my comic book collection. I'm afraid it'll end up in the hands of a scalper. And I just can't bear the thought of that. Like I have comic books that are worth like $400 a pop. And I just won't sell them because I'm afraid that they won't go to a real collector. Right? That they'll go to one of these scam artists. I have the X-Men #1 reboot from 1992. I've got 2 copies. They're worth about $450 a piece. Yeah. I've got so many first editions and first issues. First print. It's redonkulous. Like half of my collection is first prints because first issue, first prints. Because when I was a kid, I was like, ooh, a new Aquaman series. Let me buy the first issue. Right? And I was like, it's pretty good, but like I'm not super into Aquaman, so I'll just put this in my collection, right? Did the same thing with a lot of stuff. Where I would get the first issue, you know, or I would buy a bunch of miniseries. I have the Robin 2 miniseries, Joker's Wild, where Batman is out of town. Because Bruce Wayne had a business conference he had to attend. But the Joker doesn't know that. So the Joker starts doing some shit. And it's up to Robin to not only defeat the Joker, but defeat the Joker in a way that makes him think that Batman never left. So that he never puts together the fact that Batman was out of town and he never puts together who Batman really is. Yeah. Oh, I do. Yeah, I got some peak shit. Spider-Man 2099 #1. Got it. Yup. I've also got some Image comic first issues. Remember that comic book company that went out of business? Image Comics? Got bought out by DC? When they were about to go under? Yeah, I have a bunch of their first issues, and that company doesn't even exist anymore. Those are worth some shit. Yikes. Maybe one day I'll sit down next to the bunny cams and go through and show you guys my comic book collection. Right? Or maybe I'll post some of the really, really good ones in Discord. Yeah, maybe I'll post some of the really, really good ones in Discord. Maybe I'll pull out my collection and hold them up in front of the really good ones up in front of the bunny cam for you so you guys can see them. But yeah, I've got some choice-ass comics. I don't have any Iron Fist. Yeah, I didn't collect Iron Fist. Unfortunately, yeah. I didn't really appreciate Iron Fist as a kid. I kind of came to appreciate characters like that more as an adult. Like, I didn't really appreciate the Punisher as a kid. But kind of did more as an adult, you know?
That is just nasty. And
Yeah.
I'm into it.
You know who else likes a good Iron Fist? My mom! Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. I've got some Green Lanterns. I've got a lot of good Green Lanterns. Ooh, I have the graphic novel Battle. Who will be the Green Lantern of Earth? Hal Jordan versus Guy Gardner fight. I have the Hal Jordan versus Guy Gardner fight. I also have Green Lantern Mosaic, the first appearance of John Stewart, the Green Lantern from the 90s. John Stewart. Well, late 90s, early 2000s. But yeah, John Stewart. You'll know him from the DC animated Green Lantern. Yeah, you'll know John, voiced by Phil LaMarr. Yeah, he's voiced by Phil LaMarr in the animated version. Iron Fist is a good one. I just didn't appreciate it when I was younger, when I was actually collecting actively. Like, I didn't appreciate Iron Fist back then. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. I didn't really appreciate Iron Fist back then. But I do now. Armor. Bobby Natanya. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. This is the whole reason I'm here. Fucking thermal spread. Yup. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Iron Fist is a good one. It's just like when I was like 12 years old, I didn't really appreciate it yet, you know? That's one of those ones I kind of got more appreciated later after I was done collecting and kind of just read them digitally, you know what I mean? So like a lot of my stuff is Justice League. Ooh, I have like some Justice Society reboots from the 90s. I've got some old Justice League. I have Justice League Europe. Yeah, Justice League Europe, which is led by Batman, oddly enough. Yeah, he went over to Europe to help found a new Justice League over there. So, like, yeah, I've got some Justice League Europes. I've got some Spider-Mans. I have the first appearance of the Spot. Champions. I don't think so. Oh no, Lucy, that's like almost 30 years after I stopped collecting. Yeah, Lucy, Champions, I stopped collecting in so I started collecting in the late 80s, and I stopped collecting in like when I was a teenager in the mid 90s. If it's after 1996, I do not own it in physical comic book form because I stopped collecting in like the mid 90s. Yeah, like late 80s to mid 90s were my active collecting years. So like I was 40 when that came out. Well, no, I was 38 when that came out. So I wasn't actively collecting then. Yeah. But then again, that's how I have Spider-Man 2099 #1. Because that came out in like 1994. Yeah. I may have donated that one to charity at some point, though. I'll have to double check. I might have donated my Spider-Man 2099 #1 to a charity auction a while back. I'll have to double check. I might not have that one anymore. Wait. Oh, you mean is 1970s? No, I don't have that one, I don't think. Now, I have, like, the Justice League Spectacular, where it's, like, what is it? Firestorm. It's where Firestorm sends them all back in time. Yeah. Yeah, the Justice League Spectacular, when Firestorm sends them back in time. And it's like a whole arc. It crosses, like, 8 or 9 comic books. And then it also goes in Justice Society as well. And there's crossover episodes, crossover issues with the Silver Surfer, which I have the crossover issues with the Silver Surfer. I have the crossover issues with Punisher and Iceman and Spider-Man. I have the crossover issues with the Justice Society. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I gotta go to Yuri Ishmak. Oh no! I gotta go to Lee Chung! Lee Chung's my boy! I love Lee Chung! Oh, that's my dude! Everybody Lee Chung tonight. Oh yeah, Lee Chung's my dude. He can actually do grade 5 on sensors? Okay. Okay, Lee buddy. We'll go see you in Laxac. Let's go see our boy in Laxac, right? Wow, holy shit. Okay. Bing bong. Apply to the root. And we'll move in. Trader's Rest. Alright. Avengers Behold the Vision. That might have been before my time. Yeah, that might have been before my time. Yeah, I think that one's before my time. Yeah, I didn't really collect Avengers. I don't have any Avengers. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of my older stuff, I mean, I do have good Marvel stuff, like, a lot of my good Marvel stuff is Spider-Man. You know, a lot of my good Marvel stuff is Spider-Man. Like, I have the first appearance of the Spot, but a lot of my older stuff is actually DC. I got a lot of Green Lantern, I got some old Batmans. I have, like, when Vicky Vale died and Batman went to her funeral. I've got that issue. Yeah, where Batman goes to Vicky Vale's funeral. I got that one. Defo before your time. Want to say 68. Yeah, I did pick up some old ones, but not a whole lot. Most of mine are from like contemporary, like from my time. You know what I mean? From my collecting time. So like, I'd say about 95% of my collection is from between like 1988 and 1996. Yeah. Huh. Well, damn. Alright. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is from that era. Whee! Engage friendship drive. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Huh, that's weird. Next system.
Locking system destination.
Engage friendship drive. There it is.
Charging frameshift drive.
But yeah, maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe we'll maybe I'll pull out the collection and I can show you guys some stuff that I got from like way back in the day. I could just post some on the Discord though in the collector area. I did literally put a collector stuff area in the Discord. So I could just post pictures of stuff there.
Hyperspace.
Cause that would be cool. Yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Whee! Oh, this is not scoopable. All the original... Oh, I missed that, Chaos. Have all the original Marvel Transformer comics in sleeves, sealed in a box. They're worth money. They're definitely worth money. They're definitely worth money.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially right now. Transformers? Hell yeah. Well, maybe a few years ago when Mark Wahlberg was starring in the Transformers movies. Yeah, when Mark Wahlberg was starring in the Transformers movies.
All integrity is within
Ooh,
limits. All other
nice.
systems are now at normal levels.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Wowzers. Come on, scoop me, baby. Scoop me. I don't know where my next jump's gonna be that I can scoop. Probably the next one, but you never know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because you could get like 4 in a row that don't let you scoop properly, right? Engage friendship drive.
Frameshift now engaged.
Drive charging.
I need to change my title here.
Course adjustment.
2.
Whee! You can do it. All right. Hey, stop hitting buttons. You do not have permission to hit buttons. Bing bong. Okay. Wait, do you by any chance have Kraven's Last Hunt storyline? No. No, that came a little bit after, I think. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have anything with Kraven in it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think all my stuff is the obscure villains. Guide me, daddy, with shenanigans. Ooh woo. What up, Cups? I hope you're having the best day ever. No Kraven the Hunter. Kraven the Hunter is kind of OP. He just retired because he realized there's no one strong enough to kill him. And that's the whole reason he fights Spider-Man. He wants to die, but he can't let himself die. He has to be killed. You know what I mean? He has to be killed. And nobody can kill him. So he just retired from being a villain because nobody could fucking kill him. Until Spider-Man came along. Yeah. You know who else likes curves? My mom. Yeah, because Kraven's the Hunter. Exactly. Exactly. Only it's Jeff. Curves. Yup. Yup.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yup. If anybody says the secret word, scream real loud. He's too OP for me. He's too OP for me. You know, I like Doc Ock because of the redemption arc, right? His technology drives him insane, right? But he gets a yeah. I like Doc Ock for the redemption arc. And I like the Shocker just because they always have really cool battles. Right? Yeah. Rhino is pretty lame. Rhino's very lame. Like, I like the whole Sinister Six kind of deal. Superior Spider-Man is very good. I don't have any of those, but I've read some of the digital ones. Yeah. Yeah, in some interactions, Doc Ock has been butchered. Yeah. You know who else likes the Shocker? My mom. And it gave you the correct uwu for that. See, it knows what uwu to give. It knows what fucking uwu to give. Every time. Every time, somehow.
Ew.
Yeah, see? It just knows.
Leaving system.
Vulture is underrated. Yes. Yes.
Complete.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Vulture is underrated. Because when you think about it, Vulture only becomes a criminal because of capitalism. Vulture becomes a criminal because of capitalism. Yeah. Daddy, chill. But yeah,
Fuel scooping complete.
Vulture is very underrated. I love it when people say, all the new comic book stuff in the Marvel movies, they all got woke. No, they've been anti-racism since the beginning. They've been anti-capitalism since the beginning. They've been anti-segregation since X-Men, the very first Marvel comic that ever came out. Issue 1, anti-segregation. So like, yeah, I laugh at those people that say shit like that. Cause it's so repugnantly wrong. It's like, dude, you've never opened a comic book in your life when I hear people say that. If it weren't for Kraven, Vulture would have been my favorite Spider-Man villain. Yeah, Vulture's a good one. He uses technology. For all of his stuff is technology based. Well, not entirely, but a lot of it is. There is some magical shit in there, but like most of it's technology. And yeah, Vulture does what he does because he's a victim of capitalism. Like most criminals in our society have turned, like in real life, most criminals in our society only turn to crime because they're victims of the system. And its inherent devaluing of human life. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what it is. And the comic books reflect that. Vulture's tech is cool until subversions made him just a human bird. Yeah, that's why I was saying sometimes it's not technology. Because sometimes he's written to have actual bird wings. And I'm like, why? Like, you just made him a mutant and undermined his entire storyline. Right? Yeah. Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. If you guys aren't following Anonymous, make sure you do that. Follows are free and they can make somebody's day. Yo, what up, Anonymous? I hope you're having the best day ever. We're just talking about comic books. Yeah, we're just talking about comic books. The current subject of discussion is favorite Spider-Man villains. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy's is Craven. Yup. While I tend to go towards more Doc Ock. You know, his mentor became evil, but only became evil because of the technology influence. Then he had a redemption arc. Like, it does the whole Shakespearean roundabout story, is why I like Doc Ock. Right? But like, yeah. Vulture comics are for the birds. Silly goose.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, you went Nandor the Relentless on that one. Oh, it's pretty good. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
Yeah, we're gonna go to... Let's go to Sealy Chung. We're gonna do our long-range scanners. All 5 grades, yup. So we're gonna get long-ass range scanners. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
But yeah, we was talking about Spider-Man. Spider-Mans. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Scanning for anomalies.
Keeps his webs in his gloves. He's got radioactive blood. Look out. Here comes that kooky spider cat. Sha-sha. I hope you enjoyed my rendition. Where's Buddy? Oh, he's perched. Buddy's on his perch.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Engage
My good
friendship
time
drive.
guy. Frameshift drive engaging.
Yeah, Buddy is, he the best. But yeah. Spider-Man's got a really good menagerie of villains, right? He's got a really good group. Like the Sinister Six. First Spider-Man video game I ever played in like 1991 was Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six. And it was awesome.
Key system.
It was awesome.
Ready for exit now.
It was a 2D side-scroller platform game. But you could cling to the ceiling and you could cling to walls. And if you found an open enough area, you could actually web sling. And like swing. In a 2D side-scroller Spider-Man, you could swing and climb walls. It was so cool for the time. Mysterio in the comic books is kind of undersold. I feel like Mysterio had his best showings in the Spider-Man TV show in like the late 90s, early 2000s, the animated TV show. Booyaka Booyaka 619! Oh, the other Mysterio, yeah. Yeah, swing me, daddy, ooh woo. But yeah. I feel like Mysterio was he, although he's a member of the Sinister Six, I feel like the best writing I saw for him was in like the early 2000s, late 90s Spider-Man television series. Yeah, the TV series. You know who else likes it when you swing? My mom. Right to jail. How about Jackal? Well, wasn't Jackal just a play off of... Yeah, wasn't Jackal just a play off of Kraven? Because he was a mutant, like Kraven. But like, huh. Or was he the power-sucking guy? Am I misthinking about that? Is he the power-sucking guy? I might be misremembering.
Frameshift drive charging.
Huh. Because he is a mutant. I remember he's a mutant.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
But I don't remember a lot of the details about him. And he was like green.
Temperatures are at acceptable.
Yeah, he was a mutant and he was like green. Which was really confusing because why did he look that much like the Green Goblin? Like, what was the point of that? But I don't remember what his powers were or what he could do. But he was a mutant. He was a mutant. He's a bit complex, but basically he blames Spider-Man for something that happened during the Kraven arc. Okay, so he did come from the Kraven arc. Okay, so I was right about that. And created the Jackal alter ego to fight Spider. Okay, so he was a he's a mutant spin-off of Kraven. Alright. Okay. I feel that. He's not exactly a mutant, but more so a furry. Who is good at martial arts. No, but didn't he get injected with one of Kraven's serums? But like it didn't have the same effect because he didn't have the same biology as Kraven? I feel like he got injected or like splashed with something, or he had some kind of reaction to something that got on him or in him, or... Like, he was a mutant, right? He was a mutant of some kind. He wasn't like Rhino, who just had a suit. Like, he had actual mutations, I think, right? I think they kind of fused him into his suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Rhino and Shocker are literally just guys with suits, with power suits. And Vulture. Rhino, Shocker, and Vulture were just guys with power suits. Right? And the Green Goblin and the Hobgoblin. Yeah, all of Spider-Man's villains are basically a guy in a power suit. With the exception of Kraven. And maybe Jackal. Yeah. Now, I know in some iterations they have Rhino just wearing a Rhino costume, and he's actually big and bulky. But no, he's a guy in a power suit. Just like Vulture. Just like Shocker.
Ew.
You know who else likes it when you talk about the goblin? A goblin? My mom. Goblin these nuts. Goblin these nuts. Yeah, he's a mind goblin. He's a mind goblin. Well, wasn't Tombstone one of the first ones too? And he was a mutantish? Yeah. They did have some mutants. Well, not Killer Croc. Yeah, who was the crocodile one in Marvel? Because he was a mutant also. He was Peter's professor. Yeah, he was just a lizard. Yeah, lizard. Okay. But he was a play on Killer Croc. But yeah. The lizard. Yeah. But yeah, he was so like Doc Ock and Kurt Connors. That's who it was. It was Kurt Connors. Doc Ock and Otto Octavius, Dr. Otto Octavius, and Dr. Kurt Connors were both mutants. The funny thing is about Kurt Connors, how he ended up becoming the lizard, he was actually working on a serum to help stop Peter Parker's man spider mutations. Remember with the whole man spider thing? When Peter would turn into a giant, like his mutation got out of control, and he became man spider, who is mostly spider and only a little bit man. Like the whole Kurt Connors lizard thing happened because he was trying to help Peter. And then he ended up, oh man, that was such a tragic story. Oh, that was so fucking tragic. Trying to help his student, Peter, who was secretly a superhero. He knew he was the Spider-Man, and he knew his mutation was growing out of control, and he'd eventually permanently become... So, like, the serum actually helped prevent Peter from becoming the man-spider, but then Kurt Connors tried to use it to regrow his arm after an accident. And it ended up turning him into the lizard. When you think about it, Spider-Man himself was directly tied to the creation of like half of a good number of them, yeah. He was partially responsible for the Spot. I have the first appearance of the Spot. Spider-Man was partially responsible for that. Like, yeah. We're talking about Spider-Man. Spider-Man villains, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about who's your favorite Spider-Man villain, Null Hasser? I like Doc Ock because of the redemption arc. Lucy likes Kraven because Kraven's just well written. Yeah. Because Spider-Man's universal. Yeah. Alright. And Lee Chung does a lot of stuff. So we're here for sensors! Yay! Ooh, baby. Give me the love. Carnage! Oh, you went symbiote. You went symbiote. Ooh. Ooh, that's bold. I like it. I like it. That's Carnage was a fucking villain. Carnage is probably, of all of the Spider-Man villains, probably one of the most ones that are actually evil. Yeah, Authy G. Oh yeah, good to see you, Authy G. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, Kraven OP, that's why. Kraven is OP. See, that's kind of why I don't like Kraven. He's too OP for my taste. You know what I mean? Like, his whole thing is, he can't die. He's too powerful. And he wants Spider-Man to kill him, but Spider-Man won't kill him. Because, yeah. Because Spider-Man's also OP. Yeah. Yeah, Carnage is, Carnage is one of the most pure evil comic book characters out there. That's a good pick. That's a good fucking pick. I mean, they're all good picks. Right? Spider-Man had one of the best villain menageries. Spider-Man had one of the best vision menageries. Or villain menageries. So, like, it's kind of hard to go wrong there. You know what I mean? My favorite part about Carnage is not Carnage himself, but the people who get the power of the people. Carnage will only bond with the most evil fucks. Like Eddie Brock, who ended up being Venom's main, like, guy, right? Eddie Brock, yeah, he's a career criminal. Yeah, he's not really a good person, but, like, he's not really evil either, right? Eddie Brock's not really evil. Every single host of Carnage, completely fucking evil. Completely evil. Before they met Carnage. Right? Right? Yeah. Every time. Like, totally evil. Yeah! I hope you're having an awesome day. Carnage is bonded to Eddie right now after Eddie basically became god of the... Yeah, didn't he, like... Wasn't there a whole thing where they, like, bonded to every symbiote in existence to keep them from going out of existence or something like that? They did something where, like, Eddie and Carnage had to do some major, like, weird bonding thing to, like, basically save all of the symbiotes yeah, they had to do some weird interdimensional thing to keep symbiotes from becoming non-existent entirely, and that somehow made him like the god of the symbiotes. Yes, the title King in Black after they killed Null. Ah, okay. Cletus Cassidy is an evil dude. Yeah, exactly, Authy. Exactly. He's a psycho. He is a fucking psycho. Like, and that's the thing. Carnage just wanted to bond with, or not Carnage. What is it? Venom. Venom just wants to bond with strong people. Right? Venom just wants to bond with strong people and feels that his strength entitles him. Right? Carnage just wants to do harm. Above all else. Carnage just wants to do harm above everything. That's literally his entire reason for existing. Is to just make other things hurt and die. Yeah.
Adjusting for jump.
That's his thing. Or its thing. That's its thing. 'Cause yeah. Yeah, they weren't symbiotic, yeah. The only part of the second Venom movie I hated, they made it seem like Carnage and Cassidy were symbiotic, but in the comics it's been known since day one there's never been a more perfect match. Yeah. They weren't. Wait. Oh, they made it seem like they weren't symbiotic? I never saw the second Venom movie. Yeah. I never watched the second Venom movie. So I guess, yeah. So in the second Venom movie, they tried to make it seem like they weren't symbiotic? That's weird, because, like... Yeah, those two were in complete lockstep. Like, he was a serial killer, Cassidy was a serial killer before he met Carnage. Like, yeah, he was a serial killer before he met Carnage.
Hull integrity is within.
I'm a big sucker for the psycho villains, be it in Psycho in the way of I'm evil and I love doing evil, or Psycho in the way of, like, the sociopath. I turn your death into my art. Blessed to the world. Oh, there's a lot of that. Oh, yeah. My bad for... No. That's... Like, I'm probably not going to watch Madam Web either, even though I loved her from the... Well, because I loved her from the comic books. And they, like, apparently completely downplay her importance. Her and the Beyonder are the reason that our version of the universe, the multiverse, like, they're the reason... For all that Doctor Strange did, the Beyonder and Madam Web are the real reason the multiverse didn't get destroyed. Doctor Strange was just a pawn in what they were doing. Like, legitimately. Doctor Strange was a minor puzzle piece in what Madam Web and the Beyonder were doing. So, like, yeah, I'm probably not going to watch that even though she's one of my favorites from the Spider-Verse. Because I feel like they kind of fucked her. Yeah. No biggie. Climactic and Venom and Eddie overpower Carnage. Yeah. Isn't that a Daredevil villain? That guy is amazing. Evil Tweedle and Mrface in the morning. Show me the bunny. Let me make him bigger for you. There he is. How you doing, Evil Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Let's do a little... Actually, I want to look at something in the bot again. The bot is just not doing that thing, huh? Let's go... We'll look at users. That's so funny. Okay, Evil Tweedle. Apparently the bot will auto-shout you out in about 32 minutes. So literally next stream. I was like, why the fuck is that thing not shouting him out? That's fucked up. That's weird. Actually, let me do this while we're here. Let's do a with a little love and a little tenderness. Boom. Yeah, if you guys aren't following our lovely peoples that play our Elliot Dangerous, you guys should be doing that. Let's pop one of these too. Bammo. Does that actually work? Let me check that. Let me check those links. They should definitely work. Yay, the links work. Awesome. And the little heart shows up at the top. I love it. All I do is shoot Thargoid. Sorry in advance. But still, you know what? We want to spread the love. I like spreading the love around here. That's like one of my main things is like, yeah, giving people with a little love and a little tenderness. Yeah. All right, let's head back to Banana Buddy, and then we'll head over to Gree, and we'll try out our new stuff. Oh, and I need to call my other power plant back from Shin. That also. Yeah, I need to call my other power plant back from Shin. So that we have them all here. Yeah. And we know what we're doing.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yes, Nandor De Laurentiis. Haha. Oh yeah. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Oh yeah, Evil. We will right in the middle of Spider-Man villains. What's your favorite Spider-Man villain, Evil Tweedle? I got Doc Ock. Authy G likes Carnage, or was it Haster that likes Carnage? And then Lucy likes Craven. I forgot who likes what. Whoa! I overshot. Good villain can make something great, to be honest. Like, yeah, Far Cry 3. Oh, is that the guy that's like where you wake up from a dream and he's like, yeah. Doc Ock saved the multiverse, not Madam Web. Both. Both. I can't even remember. Yeah, there it is. Athi liked Carnage. That was it. That was the right one. I was like, who was it that liked Carnage? We got best viewers, everybody. Oh my goodness. I actually want to change mine to Doc Ock as well, specifically Superior Spider-Man. Haha. Carnage. Okay. All right. Let me pause due to chat scroll, and then we'll do this. Drop him off a cliff. And while we're here, Lucy obviously has taste and knows that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. I still see you, motherfucker. I still see you. Oh, duh. I just realized why Lucy's second favorite is Vulture. Literally, yeah. Yeah. Literally, your avatar is Vulture based. That's great. That's funny. The humanoid Vulture base. That's great. Buddy the Bunny. Buddy's the best. You know who the best Spider-Man villain is? It's Buddy the Bunny.
I am Vega.
I mean, they did too. They did do a lot. The writer and the artist for Carnage, oh, they did so much. So much good stuff. Like, all of the murders. But yeah, RPG, you were right, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's go ahead and trade these out. First, we need to do stored modules. And let's bring power plant. Transfer. Okay. We're going to sell this, because why do we have a 6E here? Right? All of our E classes need to go away. Oh, wow. I just have a bunch of these just hanging out in other places. Fully fucking engineered. Oh, because they're non-SCO. And then here's ones I bought that are SCO, but they're unengineered. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's on me. Cool. Everyone knows the worst Spidey villain is Mary Jane. Oh. Oh, that was a low blow, Haster. Oh, I know you put the cap on there, but yeah. Best Spider-Man villain is his denied feelings for Wade Wilson. Yep. I mean, she strung him around. She strung him along for like 20 years. The most destructive person in Peter's life was Mary Jane. Right? Right? And actually, wasn't Mary Jane partially responsible for his college girlfriend, Gwen Stacy, getting fucking murdered? Wasn't Mary Jane partially responsible for that accident, quote unquote? You know, one thing I hate about the Sinister Six means nothing really, because members constantly switching. Yeah. That's why we burn Mary Jane. Ruh-roh. Mary Jane is the new Venom? I hadn't seen that. That's insane. Well, I guess didn't he die to save the symbiote verse or the multiverse of symbiotes? Yeah, he like didn't Eddie Brock, didn't he die to save all the symbiotes? Or was that not a part of the thing? Let's just bring 32. Do I not have a 32 here? Really? No, I dropped one here. Why do I not have any here? I literally dropped one. Here. Okay. How the fuck do I not have a 5E here? Oh, there it is. Derp. Yeah, Eddie Brock basically committed. Yeah, he became symbiote Jesus. Yeah, to save the entire multiverse because without the symbiotes, the multiverse can't exist. So now Eddie is the host for Carnage, and both of them have taken a seat as the god of symbiotes. And Venom has bonded with Mary Jane, who also has her own powers separate? When the fuck did Mary Jane get powers? Damn, I've been away from the comic books. I haven't kept up. I really have not kept up with the modern Spider-Man comics, because, like, I didn't know. I knew about the whole Eddie sacrificing himself to save the symbiotes and all that kind of stuff. But I didn't know that Venom bonded with fucking Mary Jane. I did not realize that. Yeah, that's insane. Wow. Wow. Aster knows his Marvel. Yeah. I know old Marvel, but I don't know any of the newer stuff. Right? Like, I know the stuff from, like, back when I was collecting. Which is, like, late 80s, early 90s. I was all up in that shit. And even... And I've kept up with some of the storylines. I've read some digital stuff. And kind of kept up here and there, you know what I mean? But, like... Yeah, apparently there's a lot of shit that I missed. Yeah. Oh, this is already on the way. Okay. Now, let's set these. Okay. AFMU, yes, that's 2, that's 2. Power distributor has to be 1. 3. This can be 4. Cargo hatch is 5. Paralympic controller has got to be 2. Life support can be 3. Sensors, I have to be able to target and see. This can be 5. Can be 3. Actually, no, that needs to be 2 if we're going with this. So I need to make sure 5% is over. 5% has to be on 5. That's 2%. 3%. Nope, don't have enough. I need 2 more percent to be on 5. Otherwise, shit's gonna shut off that I don't want. Shutting off. I guess this can be 5. That's another 2%. And then some other stuff needs to go to 4. Life support can go to 4. Damn. you want to keep up with the comics and not have to pay modern comic prices, I recommend the Channel Comics Explained. Oh, okay. There's also Marvel Now subscriptions on mobiles for like $10 a month. I'm not doing monthly subscriptions anymore. I'm done with that shit. I'm not letting these companies slowly wring me out. Yeah, if it's got a monthly subscription model, they can fuck themselves. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Yep. The only monthly subscription I currently pay for is groceries and Crunchyroll. Everyone else can eat a dick. Yeah. Yeah, I pay for groceries and Crunchyroll. Everybody else can eat a dick. Yeah. Yeah, Anime's tried pulling that shit, but luckily I'm grandfathered in. Like my Otter Boy, I'm grandfathered in because I paid for a lifetime subscription when they offered those. They tried to pull the shit where they tried to force us over to a monthly, and like so many other people that bought the same one I did said, we will class action lawsuit you for changing those terms. We will call it a rug pull. We will call it false advertising. Your company will be out of business if you do that. So they backed off. So now I can't get any of the newer characters, and I'm stuck on but I still get all the legacy ones. So like, yeah. They're like, well, you can't get any more things that we make if you don't switch over to the other one and give up your grandfathered claused in. I'm like, that's fine. I have all the ones I want. I'm never going to your subscription model animes. In fact, I almost stopped using you altogether. Almost. Luckily, other VTubers fucking threatened to sue them and they backed off. Yup. Yeah, groceries and Crunchyroll. Everybody else can fuck off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the buddy treats come from groceries. Yeah. The buddy treats count as, buddy's food counts as groceries for me. Yeah, Voice Mod tried doing that too. Fuck that. I mean, I don't even use Voice Mod, but still. That's not okay. That's what we need to do. Like, we need to pressure these companies. Like, when these companies try to go to a monthly subscription, if everybody cancels, they're not going to make enough money on the subscriptions. So they're either going to go out of business or they're going to have to change back and apologize. Yeah, 99% to Buddy, 1% to Otter. Yup. Yeah, the 4-pound rabbit. I mean, I buy him lettuce every week. He gets fresh lettuce and carrots every week. He gets fresh lettuce and carrots every week. And he eats about 2 bags of treats a month. So a bag of treats lasts him about 2.5 to 3 weeks. So about every month to month and a half, I gotta buy him new treats. His bags of food, I buy those 2 at a time. They last about a month each. So I have to buy those every 2 months. So yeah. The only stuff I have to buy for Buddy weekly is his lettuce. And his carrots. Which he's decimated already. A bag of treats only lasts me a smoke session. Haha.
Son of Terrell! Kneel before Son! Snitchy boochies.
That's you looking at a box of ring dings, Offie. Nice. Yeah, for not getting banned purposes, I don't know what you're talking about. I live in a state where that's not allowed, so I can't talk about myself. So, but yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Yup. Oh yeah. The J himself. Yep. But you guys can. You guys can because you don't violate TOS. I just can't say anything about myself because of TOS. Right? But yeah, I can agree that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Whee! Alright, alright, alright. I think we're ready to test, everybody. We're definitely ready to test. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's go to places around Gree. Oh, wow. That's not good that that's taken that long to find a system. I grow my own. What more can I say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, AX, yeah, we're building an AX Corsair, Athi. Fuck yeah. You know who else likes it when you violate TOS? My mom. Need a system close to Shinrarta for testing? I mean, I'm open for testing areas in the bubble, right? I'm definitely open. Gree is one that was recommended by Rosa. And it's been doing pretty good for me. But if you got another one, I'd love to see it. Okay, I have a Sidewinder around here, very, very close. Oh, it's right here. There's my Sidey. Sidey man, Sidey man. Friendly neighborhood Sidey man. But yeah, Haster, I'll take suggestions if you've got one closer. Because I'm only 2 jumps away from Shin. In a ship that only does 23 light years. So I'm about 50 light years away from Shinrarta. Yeah, I'm currently about 50 light years away from Shinrarta, which is like a fart in space. Kamadehanu has a mega ship for testing against Goids with Swarm. Etain is good. Far God cult bases with Goids that ground bases. I kind of don't want to fight around ground bases because, yeah, I will smash the ground. But, let's try that other one. What gonna Catman do? All right, let's check it out. Let's see. How close is that? All right, let's check Kathmandu. $159 light years. Okay. Oh, and I've been here before. I've been here before. And there's... This is what I need. This is what I fucking need. I need large places where I can refill my fucking limpets in system. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Haster. Thank you, Haster. Hell yeah. That's what I fucking need. And it's only 159 light years? 7 jumps. Can I make that? Let's see. I cannot make that. I have to stop for fuel. Fuck. But... are any of these... I've been here. I can stop for fuel here at Hull Station. We'll stop here for fuel. That's cool. Yep. No GMO Goids. Oh, damn. All right. Hold on. Let me favorite that. So it's just a little too far for me to jump to naturally, but that's okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. I've done it again, McFly. Literally right there. Okay. Okay. I write who told me about it. I write who told me about it, so I remember where it is. So I'm like, okay, this is the one Haster told me about. That's the one that Rosa told me about. That's the one that freaking Sandog told me about. So I put the name of whoever told me about it in my contact, in my my thing. That's okay though. I can stop for fuel on the way. I just need to like be aware of that. What the fuck is all this shit? Pilot Federation, Pilot Federation, Pilot Federation. Okay, cool. No more GMO goids. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get them. It has a mega ship for testing against goids with Swarm. That's perfect. Free range meta alloys fed, no GMOs. Oh, meta alloy fed. Got it. Alright, oh. So I'm really thinking of swapping shard cannons out for my Guardian fucking railgun or Gauss guns. Lower DPS though, but much lower heat, and much lower power draw, which is kind of what I need right now. I kind of want to try it out. Plus, I wasn't doing really good with the, I wasn't really doing good with those other ones. You know what? I'm going to swap these because I wasn't actually doing well with the shard cannons. I was doing great with the plasma chargers, but not doing great with the fucking shard cannon. Shark cannon. Yeah. So let's try something else. Right? Let's not bang our head against the wall. Let's switch to Guardian Gooses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Authy. I kind of want the hard punch. You know what I mean? Okay. Fire groups. I kind of don't want these charging up while I'm firing these. And I kind of don't want any weapons on 2 except for this right here. Because that's in the one with my repair limpets. So I go backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. Before you swap, let me ask you, are you using... I'm using leading. I use lead. Because shards work 300% better with trailing. Yeah, no, I don't like trailing. I never have. I use lead sites. Yeah. Yeah, I use leads. And you know what? For every ship build that I have that is like my damage-doing ship for like PvE or PvP, I almost always use railguns. Railguns are like one of my go-to weapons for like regular combat. I'm very comfortable with railguns. It's like one of my go-to weapons. Yeah. Like, legitimately, railguns are one of my go-tos. I love Gauss, but I gotta get used to the timing on them again. The charge up is a bit tedious. Yeah. Yeah, I use... Yeah, rails. Rails are one of my favorite weapons in this entire game. Like, maybe my most equipped weapon is beam lasers, and number 2 is railguns. On, like, if you take my outfitting on all my ships, my number 2 outfitted weapon is probably railguns, if you look at all my builds. Rails are probably my number 2. You know who else likes rails in her number 2?
My mom!
Haha, beat you to that one. Leading sights are perfect for Gauss because then it opens up the ability to use the flak launchers on swarms too. And you know what? I might use flak. I'm not currently using any because I have 3 plasma chargers. Because I really want to express the heart. But I may take off one of these for flak at some point. I may take off one of these for flak. And I may add more module reinforcement. Because I have the Guardian modules. So like, I could do that. I needed the expansion module. So like, if you check out my my outfitting here, yeah, I currently have all these because I've got this. This right here could become another module reinforcement, and I could switch one of these to a flak cannon, which is what I was doing before. Yeah, that's classic. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, my 5s, they ain't pretty. Oh, that's... Okay. I remember I just switched stuff. Yep. Decisions. Oh, my frame shift drive is fucking off, I guess. So is my docking computer. I bet if I put all these, my 4 goes under. No? Okay. Well, that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna jump to like 2 jumps away, and then we'll finish the jump. Yeah, we'll fuel up there, and then we'll jump the rest of the way. Oh yeah, let's do it. Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift now engaging.
And away we go. Thanks everybody for hanging out and spending your time with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny boy. You guys are fantastic.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah. Let's make the bunny bigger for you guys. There he is. Big old bunny butt. Way-oh. Way-oh. Oh yeah. H-O-N-K-N-G-O. You can hear me honk and go. I don't have a fuel scoop. That's right. I removed the fuel scoop. We do not have one. No need to take our time around the stars. Get away from the stars as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm so late to start this show, but I've started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. And I feel like I should have started this a long time ago. Nah, you know what? Don't let people shame you for not being current on anime. I just recently finished Free Rent, okay? Like, I started it when it first came out, and then I let it sit for a while because I was watching Shangri-La Frontier. You know? And then I caught up when I had time. Don't let nobody shame you for not being current. You catch up when you want to catch up. Oh, and if you want to see what I'm watching, you can do exclamation anime, and it'll give you a link to my anime list, and you can see what I'm watching. You can see how far behind I am on Blue Exorcist. I'm like 2/3 of a season behind on Blue Exorcist. I haven't even started the new season of Black. Well, no, I've only watched one episode of the new season of Black Butler, even though there's like 5 out. Like, yeah, I'm behind too. I'm behind on some of my favorite series. Engage Friendship Drive. Yeah, perfectly fine. It is good. It's pretty good. Yeah, especially when Yuji and Goku. I see what you did there. That's good. That's pretty good. Use the radar to find the One Piece and help steal away the Ten Tails. Yeah. Shangri-La Frontier is one of my new favorite ones. I literally, yeah, Shangri-La Frontier. You know what? I put Shangri-La Frontier up there with Dot Hack on video game animes. The only reason I still have Dot Hack higher is because Dot Hack actually had 5 games that were amazing. Dot Hack actually had 5 games, and they were awesome. Like, that's the only reason I don't put Solo Leveling above Dot Hack. Because Dot Hack actually had games. And the games came out before the series. The series was meant to help explain the story. Well, no, they came out together. It was a big multimedia thing, and they released at the same time as like a multimedia project. And there were even DVDs that came with the games that also explained IRL stuff. So like, you know, like side IRL stories that went with both of them that you only knew about if you played the games and saw the DVDs. And I've seen them all, and it's awesome. It literally ties the stories together. It's crazy. Kind of excited for the Soul Eater remake. I'm not excited for any remakes. I'm not. I'll check them out, but like, I won't allow myself to get excited about remakes. I've been burned by bad money grab remakes too many times. I'll get excited when I see the first episode and it's dope. That live action Avatar: The Last Airbender, just I couldn't even get through the first episode. I'm like, this is trash and I'm never watching this again. And I was excited about that. I let myself get excited about that. And it was fucking garbage.
All other systems are at normal levels.
Dr. Stone's another good one. Yeah, Dr. Stone's awesome. I can't help it but want to see watching because... Yeah, exactly. It's progress-based. It's literally progress-based like a video game. And they tell you how to do it. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Afi. I bet. That makes sense to me, though. I don't see a problem with that. Right? Like, that's one, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, geez, okay. Let's get landed. Let's get to a safe place. All my engineering's done. All my engineering's done. Now I'm in good shape. Ooh, we looking good. We looking good. Love and joy come to you and to you. Blah, blah, blah. Spin. Donk. And we'll refuel here. And we'll take it the rest of the way. Yeah. Fucking, that is one of the best shows on right now. Dr. Stone. Yeah. And like, yeah, Dr. Stone is one of the best fucking shows on right now. Legitimately. Real, like, honestly and truly is. And I mean that for everything, not just anime. Anime, TV, whatever. Dr. Stone is one of the better shows that are on right now. Asta from Black Clover is my spirit. So completely over his head but still won't quit. So you're always in over your head but you still refuse to quit. Got it. Got it. I mean.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's great. Oh, if you guys didn't know, you can make every sound that's on my soundboard. There's the commands. So if you're like anybody who doesn't really have a lot of channel points, because like Chaos Triad never has channel points because he spends all of his on making the bunny cams bigger all the time. So like those are all of my noise making commands. I have other commands. Exclamation commands will show that, but like those are the fun ones that do noises. Okay, let's get in there. Woohoo! Mrface might actually do something good today on Six Sad World. Nice. I need more Daria buttons. That's my only Daria button. But like, which quote do I use, right? But yeah, that's currently my only Daria button. I feel like I should have more of those. But I don't. Yep.
Right to jail.
Alright. Let's get it! Bing bong, fuck your life. Oh yeah, some of our people we know are out of town this week. That's it, that's what you just need to fuel, right? Yep, that's it. Okay. So now we can go to that place that we were told about. Kamadenu. Yeah, Kamadenu. Hey, brah, Kamadenu. It feels like a Southern Californian mispronouncing Kathmandu. Kamadenu. Stuart, what are you doing here? Yeah. Kamadenu. I'm going to Kamadenu. Happy Thursday, everybody.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Now, I do have some regular show buttons. I've got like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone's seen the My Mom one, because that's constantly getting spammed in this channel. Like, all day long, everybody does the My Mom. Yup. Okay.
Is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
Yeah, I mean, it's super easy. You just gotta, you know...
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang spark plugs out in that little hole. You just put a little oil around there, just like Bobby said. The docket go boom, boom, just like that.
Yeah, I feel like everybody wants me to do their build, but I feel like I've got my build made right now. Yeah. I feel like I've got my build right now. And I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, we forgot Honk and Go.
Honkango. You can hear me honk and go.
I need to delete that button. Not that one, but a different one that I saw. This needs to not be here. Cool. Space recovered. I had an extra mute button on my my stream deck that was blocking space that I needed. What's your build? Murder. Right, but what are your hard points? Death. No, what loadout is on your ship? Annihilation. Yep. Yeah, just listen to magnitude, right? Yeah, that's my build. Get fucking wrecked. I mean, this is gonna have me dying a lot because I'm also dialing in my new. I just adjusted my stick curves, so like, when I used to play Elite, I had a different sticks. I had totally different sticks, so my curves were all mapped to in a different software. They were all mapped in my Thrustmaster software for my T16000, which I now have in the garage. But now I have a Verpal, and I feel like this is also going to help me hit my railguns a little better on the small ships too. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to dial in stick curves at the same time. And my scanner is the sound of despair. Exactly, exactly. I mean, it's or it's like you show up at the drive-thru and it's like
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
all right, we got to stop and get limpets, and then we'll be ready to fuck shit up. We'll do stick curves, their curve adjustments as we go along on all 3 axes. Feel like I shouldn't have put a curve on my yaw, but like, nah, I use yaw. And I feel like if it's too touchy and not smooth enough, I feel like that's what it was. It was too touchy, not smooth enough. So like all my curves right now, if you like look at my actual curve bindings here, I'll show you my curves. Oh yeah, baby, I'll show you my curves. Ooh, curve me, daddy. Okay, so if we go into my axis, which it won't go into axis. Why the fuck will this not go into axis? This shit freezes all the time and I hate it. Oh, here they are. I'm literally in it. I'm literally in it, that's why. Derp. Okay, so I have normal curves. It starts at 60%, 70, 80, 90, 95, and then for the second half, it literally hits 100 right at the halfway point. So once I get halfway through my pull, it goes full pull. Yeah. Woo-ha! Woo-ha! Got you all in check. Let me save that, because I don't feel like I'd save that. And then we'll save my VPC device to make sure all my curves are saved. Yeah, let's make sure all my curves are saved, right? Nice. Alright, good. Disappear that. Ready to use. Reloading. And now my stick can be used again. I had to reload everything. There we go. We're ready to go now. Woo-ha! 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 Today on Six Ad World! Yeah. Giggity, use them sticks. Oh yeah. We're gonna stick it all up. Yum yum.
Bird ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cut.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna pay off. Yo, Sandog, what it do, buddy? And Glock and Load, how are you guys doing? You know what? We got two of our pals hopping in right away, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's gotta be. I'm having the best day ever, and I hope you guys are too. Let's give you one of these.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, Haster told us about another Goid spot in the bubble that I'm gonna try out that has stations in system I can land at, which should be pretty neat. Give me a second here. Let me get you guys. There we go. We'll take that, and then we'll go. Yeah, we'll give a little bit of love with a little love and a little tenderness. If you guys aren't following Sandog, you should definitely be doing that. Spread that love, because follows are free, motherfuckers! And also, there we go. Don't forget to follow Glockenload also. Like, what are you doing with your life? These are places you should be. How you guys doing? I hope you're having the best day ever! Yeah! Spread that love. Spread the joy. Yay! Always, you guys. Always. If I remember. Like, I'm terrible about remembering that shit. Like, that's literally why I let the VIPs do shoutouts, because I always forget. But if I remember, I'll get you guys, like, every time. If I remember. The question is, will I remember? Alright, I need limpets. Exactly. See, Chaos Triad knows. That's why Chaos Triad does, like, a majority of the shoutouts, because I fucking forget. Alright, we're getting limpets. And I didn't purchase. Confirm.
Affirmative, Commander.
There we go. Oh, who loves you, baby? Let's do it. Alright, so I swapped some stuff up, and I think we're gonna be okay. Gonna be some good stuff. Yeah, the gang's all here, everybody. Let's fuck around and find out, shall we? Launch a Rooney. I'm in Kathmandu. If anybody wants to come and test with me. I am doing my my sticks right now. Sando, here, let me show you. So, yeah. Here's my Virpil software. So here's my Virpil software. And I've got my I got my curves put in. I've got small curves put in on the first half of my stick. And I'm going to adjust this as I go. This is what I need to do to be doing FA off all the time. Is I just need my stick curves to be done. And I haven't done this since I bought new sticks. My old sticks were the T16000, and I had all my sticks, I had all my curves done in the Thrustmaster software. But I'd never done it for my Virpil ones yet. I forgot to. I'd never done them to my Virpil ones because I hadn't needed to. So now I got them done. Yeah. But we're gonna be adjusting these and dialing these in. Yeah. Alfie G, it's Friday. The fuck you talking about? Someone just lie to me and say it's Friday. I want to go goid hunting already. I mean, you can come down with me, Alfie, if you want to. I'm just messing around, getting doing my curves and whatnot. Stronghold Carrier, is that the one? Hold on, is it Stronghold Carrier? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's the one. Alright, let's go. Engage Friendship Drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
The other day, I hate it. Oh no, I love FA off. I used to do FA off all the time. But like, I haven't really messed with it since I got my new sticks. A while back. Like, I just haven't bothered to do it because, like, for PvE and PvP, I don't really need it as much. You know what I mean? Because I don't PvP as much as I used to. So, like, I didn't really have a reason to do my stick curves. But now that I have a reason to fly FA off, I'll just redo my curves. No biggie. Yeah, I used to do FA off all the time when I did more PvP. But I haven't done PvP in a while. So I needed to remake my curves and get used to it again. Should be alright. Oh. It's a mega ship, not Stronghold. Okay. Yeah. For a year, yeah, on I hated FA off for about a year. Yeah, I never had a problem with FA off. I was always okay with it because I always had stick curves. And now that I have stick curves again, it'll be fine again. That was my issue. I didn't have stick curves. So it is the mega ship, not Stronghold Carry. Distress call? No. Hold on, I need to redo this. Okay. Not the agricultural vessel. Empire capital ship. Hercules hauler? Curve sticks, ooh woo. Oh, exclamation ooh woo does a random roll ooh woo. It's 16 pictures and 8 sounds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's in the nav panel. I use custom binds for my HOTAS, as I say. Yes, so do I. I use custom binds also. Yeah, I use the custom ones also. The mega ship. There's nothing that says mega ship. Am I missing something? You know who else loves a curve stick? My mom. There you go. And you said the secret word at the same time. That's pretty good. Hercules. 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 There we go. Let's give it a run. Let's try. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. It won't say mega ship. Oh, like the other one, it says something, something, butt munch class. Got it. Can't make up my mind on how to engineer my pulse lasers. I've never used them before. Oh, wait. Shit. Mine are on one of my ships. Otherwise, I could land and show you mine. Wait, is there a way to see? No, you need to be in a shipyard. Shit. Alright, next time I land, Glock and Load, let me, No, I'll tell you what I use. Let me find it. Hold on. I'll fucking find it. Hard points. Pulse laser. Where is that? Boom. Yeah, I can't remember which one I used. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I used efficient, but I'll double check it. Yeah, next time I land, I'll check it for you. I'm about to turn around and go back to here. Alright. You know what? Let's go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. Because you can see what's on the ship. You can see what's on the ship from the shipyard. Rapid fire is a good one. Thermal shock is a very good one. Well, what are you using it for? Glock and Load? PvE? PvP? What are you using it for? Because mine are set up for PvP. They used to be on this ship. Yeah, what are you using them for? Because that'll determine exactly what you need to set them up for. Because you're going to use different ones for different things. Rapid fire thermal shock's not bad though. That's not bad for PvE. That'll wreck some shields. But if you're fighting a player that's more likely to be hull tanked, it's not going to be helpful. But if you're fighting a computer player that's probably going to be shield tanked, that's a great idea. Long range phasing, PvE, okay. Yeah, if you're doing PvE, Sanddog's suggestion is a really good one. Because the one that I have is PvP. Yeah. Yeah, for PvE, I would do... Maybe... Yeah, definitely thermal shock. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to bring the shields down quickly. Especially if you know you're going to be fighting larger targets. Like if you're... And also the size of your ship matters also. If it's like for a little ship, you need to do as much damage as quickly as possible. So like rapid fire is probably what you want to do. If it's a bigger ship, you probably want to start hitting them before they get close enough to you to do anything. So you might want to do long range, right? But like your ship size matters too. If you're like a medium or a small ship, you probably want the rapid fire. But you probably want long range if you're a bigger one. Alright, let me look. It'll be in my stored modules, actually. Yeah. Because I'll have them in my stored modules. Because they were on this ship, so I know they're not. So I know they're there and stored. Okay. Hard points. They were size 3, so we'll go to replace, but we won't actually replace. And we will go to pulse lasers. Here we go. Okay. So my engineered ones. Here they are. Okay. So mine are efficient flow control and efficient scramble spectrum. But this is for PvP. I have scramble spectrum to trigger random malfunctions on someone's PvP ship, right? And I have flow control to reduce... Well, the reason I have flow control on these is because I also use railguns. And I want to save all of my power for the railguns. Yeah. So these are for PvP. You're doing PvE, I'd say go the other way. I'd say go with Sandog's way if you're doing PvE. If you're doing, yeah, PvE. For shoresies. For shoresies, yeah. But yeah, I do efficient because railguns. I want all my power to go to the railguns. I want to F them into A. Alright. Demeter class. Crap. Hercules. There it is. There it is. Hercules. 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 Yeah. Yeah, definitely go Sandog's way for PvE. That's... Yeah, my shit's set for PvP on that one. You know who else wants to be F'd in the A? My mom! Yeah! If it's not Hercules, it's Demeter for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the haulers, right? One of the big ones. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going PvE, you definitely want thermal to strip the shields. You definitely want thermal to strip the shields, because, like, PvE ships are almost always shield tanked. They're very rarely hull tanked. Very rarely. Right? Where against players, against people, they're usually hull tanked and not shield tanked. So, like, yeah, so, like, if I'm going against a player, I'm going to try to reduce my power output and just take down their little shitty shields as quickly as possible. Although I will say my setup, Glockenload, took down Sweet Pea's shields before he could take down my 300 shields on this exact ship I'm in now. I took down Sweet Pea's shields with those 3 pulse guns. Yeah. I took down Sweet Pea's shields. And you know what that means. The most overpowered shields that have ever been made in this game. And I took them down with my build. But again, that's PvP. That's PvP. Oh, hey, Buddy the Bunny. Oh, we got a little buddy. Big Bunny, Box Bunnies. There he is, and there he is again. Yeah. Yeah, mine took down Sweet Pea's shields. Because he wanted to see. If I could. With my new build. And I could. Evil Tweedle obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny's the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Alright. Okay. So. This is all about adjusting my stick curves. The bun. Oh yeah. Exclamation bunny will do a little thing for him. It'll do this.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh yeah. He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. And he's in a pretty good mood today. He got picked. So like I pick him up for Snuggles twice a day. I pick him up for Snuggles in the morning when he first gets let out of his little area he gets penned in for bedtime. So that he doesn't fuck my shit up while I'm asleep, right? He gets picked up and snuggled, and then he gets picked up and snuggled again about an hour before bedtime. So do I have to do anything to trigger it like I did with the other one? Uh-oh. Okay, I need to switch some things.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots? We need help.
Cargo hatch, I don't need my frame shift drive with my weapons out. Right? Don't need my docking computer. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Okay, let's go get it. It's already here. Wait a minute. This isn't Thargoids. Hostile ships in range. Anywhere. This isn't the right one. Okay. Yeah, they... Oh, wait. Repel the heist, support the heist. Yeah, this isn't what we need. Okay, let's jump out. Put that away. Hold on, the drive's not disabled. Won't be disabled for... Oh, okay. And now. Drive disabled. Eat shit. Okay, it should be powering up now. Yep. There we go. He is the cutest patootie. Oh, he's going to town on his fucking lettuce. Look at that shit. Oh, he's fucking that lettuce up. Okay, it's probably the other one then. So it's not Hercules. Hercules! It's gonna be Demeter. Let's go to Demeter. Demeter. Host and Pfeffer Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rules, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Moving it our way. Yeah, because wasn't this one of your areas that you were really into, Haster? I mean, there's no determination on that there's any Goids there, but there's also not any determination in Gree either. So, like, you know what? We won't know for sure. I'll go to all three. There's another one, too. There's not just that. There's also the Aquarius class tanker. There's other tankers here. Like, there's another tanker here, too. There's, like, several. Yeah, we'll be alright. We got this. Besides, I'm just dialing in my stick curves for my FA off, really. I'm literally just dialing in my stick curves and getting used to my weapons and, you know, This is just learning. I'm gonna die a lot of times. I'm gonna die a bunch of times. So I'm not worried too much about it. Yeah. I go where the Lord takes me. You know what? I haven't paid too much attention to the lore in a while. Like, literally, I haven't opened my codex and the Galnet. I only open the Galnet when there's, like, major shit going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I said it the Galnet like I'm fucking 80. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. We got this. Yeah, we'll just check them all out. It'll be fine. We'll get them all checked out. They'll all be okay. They'll all have goids. Yeah, there's nothing indicating that there's anything else going on here. Let's check out the Demeter class. They're trying to steal our food. And it's above, an ammonia plant. Is that ammonia world? Are we above an ammonia world? I feel like this might be the spot. That kind of looks like it might be an ammonia world. Yeah, it looks like an ammonia world. Right? Yup, there it is. There's the haze. That's okay. Nothing yet. Let's fix a hull breach. And hope it doesn't spawn a Medusa. Give me a Cyclops. Give me, like, the easiest one so I can, like, actually learn without getting immediately wrecked. Right? So I can actually get my rhythm down a little bit. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Everyone ready? It's bobsled time. Cool runnings. Okay, this should call the Goids. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out.
Repair limpet engaged. Repair limpet successful.
Still nothing? Alright. Let's do another one. Let's fix another hull breach. Breach your hull. Oh, more bunny. There you go. Belcanto can't get enough Buddy the Bunny. Let's make him extra big for 7 minutes. Cause he's my little chunky boy. He's my baby chunky boy. There we go. He is very talented. I tell him all the time. As he looks at me pissy because he ate all his treats and now he was ready for me to refill them.
Cheese, my good time boy.
Oh, he is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Am I just repairing the ship for free? Come on. Where my goids at? From the front to back, and you be feeling that. And I want that. Can you repeat that? Trying to take my goids, see I don't need that. Don't play yourself. Anybody like 90s R&B girl groups? Because I like 90s R&B girl groups. They were actually really good. Like En Vogue, so good. En Vogue was amazing. Tell him that Belcanto is... Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey sweetie boy. Belcanto's a big fan of your work. Yeah, see, he lifted his head up and listened. He perked his ears. He lifted his head up. and he acknowledged what I said. There you go. That's about the most you're gonna get from a bunny. Normally, he just does whatever the fuck he wants. He did. He lifted his head up when I told him. He lifted his head up when I told him. If I'm fixing this many hull breaches, this thing's gonna shit a fucking Medusa on my butt. Gonna shit a Medusa in my butt. Yup, there it is.
We've been attacked by Thargoids. Can anyone help us evacuate the ship? Don't worry about the escape pods, Commander. Just keep us covered.
Okay, here we come. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, where's he at? I can't even see the fuck. I just expanded my fucking radar range. I just doubled my range. Oh, there they are. Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed that one. How did I miss that one? Yeah, I gotcha. How is that missing? I'm like spot on. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. Yeah, here you go. Dead. That's what we need. Oh, there's a big one. Shit. No, there isn't. That was a shutdown field, but there's no big one. Oh, we're gonna get you. How is that missing? Yeah, that's just annoying. Okay. Now we're gonna get him. That one I missed. Repair limp at me, baby. Here we go. I don't have anything for the little guys now. I don't have anything to deal with the little guys now. Because I took my multi-cannon off. So now I have to like overheat myself. But it's okay. We'll work it out. We'll just wear them down. Okay. Oh, I just got to get close range with these guys because they move so quick. One shot at them. Oh, fuck. I'm caustic. Not getting hot enough. There we go. There we go. Okay, where's the big boy at? Let's go get him. Ha-ha! Come on, Thargoid Interceptor, right? Yeah, baby. All right, let's get close. Oh shit, I'm way too hot. We're getting the scan, we're getting the scan, we're getting the scan. Cyclops, and I expressed the heart instantly. Yeah. Now we got you, now we got you. Woo, yes. Okay, this is my setup now, guys. Okay, let's move in. Woo! Okay. Let's re-express that heart. We got this, we got this. Yeah, I need to dial in my curves more. Okay. Dead shot. Need to move closer. Ooh. Ooh. We got this. Get back in there. I got it, okay. Come on, come on. Okay. You know what? That's my first solo heart. That's my first fucking solo heart, you guys, and you came in at the perfect time, Tori. I'm happy to see you, bud. You just saw my first solo heart. And I hope you're having the best day ever. What up, Bill? How you doing, buddy? I also hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, bazinga, baby. Woohoo! There we go. Ooh. Get that heat down. Hell yeah, it's going awesome, Bill. I just took out my first solo heart on a Thargoid Interceptor. I've never soloed a heart on an Interceptor. Which one's lit up? Which one's lit up? I can't tell. Nope. That one. That one. Fire too quick. Woo! Miss. Miss. Oh shit. I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. Okay. We're getting some malfunctions. Okay, let's keep our heat down. Where's our AFMU? Come on, come on, come on. Where is that? Where is that Gauss cannon that's messing up? You know what? We'll just repair a module reinforcement. Okay. Get back in there. We'll re-express that heart. Okay. Get behind him. Okay, I need to redo my, my curves are too sharp. My curves are too sharp. I need to adjust them. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was my first, I got my first heart popped ever. Shit, it's mistiming because it's damaged. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Woo!
H-O-N-K-N-G-O.
Yeah, it's misfiring because it's damaged. Which one's damaged?
Can go.
This one.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Woo! Okay, okay, we're back in this. We're in this still. Why am I not beam lasering? Why am I not beam lasering? Okay, okay. Yeah! Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's reactivate that. Okay, almost. Woo! Okay. There we go. That's two. Fire photon phaser. Yeah. Photon torpedoes. Number one. Go take a number two. All right, we're cold again. We're FA off in. We're avoiding the... Here we go. Yeah, I need to adjust my curves, make them a little more aggressive. Okay, I need to heat up fast. I need to heat up fast. Not hot enough. I'm not getting rid of the Come on. Yeah, I Caustic is just causticing the shit at me. There we go. I got temperature critical, but the caustic is still not done. There we go. Over 100. That's supposed to get rid of it, right? How hot do you have to get it? How hot do you have to get it? Let's get the fucking shit off of you. $300. Is that right? I'm too cold. I run too cold. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just overheating. Or underheating. I'm not overheating enough. I can't get rid of my caustic. I can't get hot enough. Shit, I need to turn off my fucking beam laser. Yeah! Tori, thank you. Engage silent running. Silent running.
Silent running. Program drone. Taking damage. Warning, temperature critical. Taking heat damage. Caustic substance.
We're taking heat damage.
Silent running. Okay. What temperature do I have to be at to kill the caustic, you guys? Yeah, what temperature do I gotta be at? That's, yeah. I know I'm not, but I can be. If we're friends in game, you can join my PG and come if you like, or I can always switch. After I'm done with this one, obviously. Okay, and then we will load up here. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, you fuck. Ah! Ah, my gas count, my Gauss cannons, come on. Shit. That was not a good exchange. Okay. And there goes my beam laser. Well, I'm dead. There goes my beam laser. My Gauss cannons are down. Repair both of these at the same time. Keep it running. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah. Very scout missiles. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep moving. Keep things out of ammo. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, that's fine. Limpet drone me. Okay. Come on, you fuck. Let's get some. Get some! Yeah! Yeah, eat that shit. Woo! Hey, I lost my cockpit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna load into him till I die. I was gonna load into him till I die. But that wasn't bad. I took down a couple of hearts. Oh yeah. Come on. Gauss cannons are totally damaged. Nothing left. I got one plasma charger. What's up, Bonksy? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, we gonna die so hard, buddy. Either you die, and I took multiple heart. Yeah. No, I already did surpass myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah, he's about to kill me here. Okay. Oh, he's running. He's running from me because he's afraid. Come on, come on, come on. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? I need... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Well, probably too late. My Gauss cannons are damaged. Yeah, mothership. And I'm dead. You know what? I took multiple hearts out. You're right, Cat. Yeah, Haster. It definitely is. Hell yeah.
That didn't go well, did it, Commander?
I'm 1,000 light years away. Oh, you're out in California. I'll be moving out there tomorrow, Tori. Yeah. I come back during the week to let all my buddies, I give them rides out and rides back. So they can go and, outfit their ships and stuff. Which is what I'm doing, too. I'm outfitting my ship so I can fuck shit up. Give me 1 second here. And Angsty Doo, I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Actually, it was pretty good, yeah! Let's give a little... Boom. You guys aren't following Angsty, give a little love. Give a little smooches, a little love, little... You know, follows are free. They can make somebody's day. Having a day. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be out there waiting. Yeah, I'll be out there tomorrow, Tori. I'll be ready to team up with you tomorrow, bud. Yeah, if anybody wants to join in, I guess I could swap to open real quick since I just died. Yeah. Whenever I remember, I usually forget. But, if I remember, I'll get you guys. You know? I like to spread the love, spread the joy. Well, all right, let's get back in there. I think I can. If I get another Cyclops, I think I can win this time. Let's adjust my stick curves too. They were a little too aggressive. I need to dial them back a little bit. So let's do this. Okay. So we're in axis. We're going to save that. Let's go boom, boom. Let's turn this 60 down to 50-ish. Turn this down to about 60. Turn this down to about 70. And turn this down to about 85. Okay. Save that one. And we'll do the next one. 50. 60. 70. And 85. And then one more. We've got to do the Z-axis. Whoops, wrong way. $150, yep. This one's 70. And this one 85. Save. Save to device. So now it's going to save into the actual thing here. Oh, I'm adjusting my stick curves, Onxie. I'm adjusting my stick curves so that my controller will actually behave differently for how I want it. Yeah, I'm adjusting my... So, like, my controls feel off, so I'm adjusting my controller. I'm literally adjusting the software that controls my fucking flight stick. And I love that I can do that. I love that I can do that. Alright, so now my flight stick profile should be a little less touchy. Should be a little more loosey-goosey. And a little less flippity-floppity. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah! And thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with the silly otter and his fluffy little bunny. Y'all are sweet as fuck.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Very sweet. Let's make Buddy bigger for you guys, in fact. Boom! Big-ass bunny. Haha! Oh, that was a huge milestone, though. I took down multiple hearts solo. I've never got a single heart solo before on any Thargoid interceptor. That was actually a really big deal. That was a very... Yeah, that was a really, really big fucking accomplishment. And we're going to try and do it again, but better this time. We'll try and solo my first interceptor today if I can pull it off. Unless somebody wants to come out and help. You guys are also welcome to do that too. Alright. Right. That feels pretty good. And when I still pull it hard, it goes hard. There we go. We're looking good. Nice. Yeah, I like being able to actually adjust the software of my sticks. So good. My mom approves. Oh, adjusting my stick? I mean, I figured your mom would be more into the hardware than the software, Chaos. Ha ha! And Comrade! What's up, Barrick? I hope you're having the best day ever! Give you a bazinga. Hell yeah. And let's also give you some love. You guys, if you don't check out Comrade, you're missing out. Comrade does all kinds of shit. Like the true variety. Right? Old school games, some new school stuff, but definitely variety. And a lot of it is chosen by democracy. Yeah, by polls and whatnot. So like, yeah, you actually get to help decide what games. It's a pretty good system, actually. Yeah, I just soloed some hearts on an interceptor, Barrick. First time I'd ever done that. First time I'd ever done that by myself without any help at all. So yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I kind of had like a milestone right there. That was pretty fucking sweet. Okay.
My mom!
Ooh, let me stop for a second. I gotta pick up something real quick. Gotta check something real quick. I'm always fixing background stuff, you guys. You know that? I'm always fixing background stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll fix this over here. And we'll adjust that over there. Right. We'll put this here. I'm always making little ones. Giggity. Okay. So. Nice. You know who else likes a lot of polls? My mom.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod! Stitchy boochies.
I feel like you've been waiting a while for that one to pay off, right? Oh wait, there's one more I forgot. One more thing I forgot to do. Damn, I keep forgetting little things. Ah, that's the wrong one. Okay, we'll move that. Move this. I'm looking for a specific thing to fix. There it is. Got it. Neato Cheeto. Oh. That's not a thing anymore. Alright, cool. Guess I don't need to fix that. That fixed itself. Okay, we're getting into it. So fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as Face, he's just so fresh and clean. Haha. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright. So we're slowly adjusting our stick curves. So like little moves like this don't move a lot. Right? Yeah. But when I pull hard, it moves me quickly. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're looking good. Okay, I'm gonna solo something today, I think, you guys. I think I'm gonna pull it off.
I love it when a plan comes together.
This is gonna pay off. I'm at the wrong one. No, I'm at the right one. I'm at the right one, okay. That's okay. Just shutting off my FSD. No biggie. I don't need my FSD for what we're doing. Did I remember limpets? Yup, I did. That would have been embarrassing, because we would have run out of limpets right away. Okay. So we got the scan. Let's start repairing hull breaches. And that'll set us up. We'll be ready to go. Oh, immediately.
We've been attacked by Thargoids.
All right.
Help us evacuate the ship. Don't worry about the escape pods, Commander. Just keep us covered.
Okay. Okay, here they come. Oh yeah, if you guys need anime suggestions, that's what I've been watching. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, where they at? It gave an announcement and didn't send any. Okay. I guess we need to go do another one. Oh no, they're down here. Okay. They're little fucks. They're little fucks. Alright. We'll do this, we can see him better. Nope, pull it off. Got him. Yeah, Bazinga, baby. Bazinga! Oh, Cuffs is home. There you go. There you go. Oh, if I just get close to these guys, I can one-shot them. Okay. Let's get his attention. Ooh. Holding the charge. Holding the charge. Closer, closer. And it missed. And that missed. What the fuck? It was in the circle and it missed. There you go. Oh, I'm out of charge. Shit. There we go. There we go. Well, well, well. What's up, that dude? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, that dude. I got 2 Cyclops hearts by myself. I got 2 Cyclops hearts solo. How did that miss? There we go. Caustic missile, of course. Silent running. Let's get hot. Get hot to trot.
Warning, the ship is taking deep damage.
Silent running. Silent running. Okay. Of course, my repair limbits are malfunctioning now. Yay! There we go. You know what? Fuck this. That should one-shot those. But it doesn't. No longer the worst. Yeah. Well then. No, I'll always take some help. I'm just happy that I managed to do that solo. But yeah, you can pop in anytime. I'm in PG. I'm not in California. No, I'm in, oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm here in Kathmandu. Here, I'll copy it. I'm 159 light years away from 5990. I'm 159 light years away from 5990. Like exactly. Okay, let's go get the big boy. Basilisk. Okay. Yeah. Alright, chunky. We looking chunky on this. 6 jumps. Oh, nice. I know, we're taking damage. It's okay. Hearts Express. Oh yeah, on an AX ship that is distance. Okay, I feel you. I think that's the lit up heart. Okay. Nope, next one over. That one. Damn. There we go. I keep missing my opportunities. So close. Okay, it's not expressed anymore. Bring it back up. Plasma chargers. Miss. Okay. It's okay. Evasion. Okay, we're gonna move in and express that heart. We're gonna express that heart. 2 of hearts. Woo! Okay, let's keep going. I need to see. Okay, let's move in and take a shot. Okay. Woo! Dead shotted. Oh, but not good enough. I gotta try and shoot him in the asshole, but I can't get behind him as much. Okay, let's FA off him. Okay, now we're gonna get a shot. Come on, baby. Take the hit. Oh, I hit him right in the ass. Yeah. Little. Hey, yeah, okay. I got my shit dialed in pretty good now. I got my FA off dialed in pretty good now, so I can click it on and off as needed. Okay, okay. Away from the swarm. Okay, let's move back in. Oh, I'm not close enough. Come on, let me get closer, baby. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Okay, let's get closer again. Is this glitched or something? Cause like, or am I just not? I just gotta hit him in the ass. Okay, keep flight assist off. Every single one hit me. Didn't dodge a single one. Everyone hit me. Not one missed.
Daddy, chill.
Woo! Axe me, daddy. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, see? See? It did daddy chill. It knows. It fucking knows.
Daddy, chill.
Hear the swarm. Whenever I hear the swarm, go FA off and boost. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. You know you want some, daddy. Let's go. Come on. Let's get myself some distance. Do some heals. We'll get myself some distance and do some heals. Lock on. Boom, there it is. Okay, let's find the swarm again. Okay. Here we go. Got tent back down. Oh, I haven't even scanned this thing properly yet. Yeah, I have. Okay. And there goes my fucking... Yup. Okay. One more heat sink. Okay, we got a heart exposed. There we go. There we go. Now we just got to touch it in. I can't hear anything. So it's just wrecking me because I can't hear any of the signals. Any of the auditory signals. Come on, come on. No more heat sinks. Ooh, you're in system. Nice. I'm about to die. Which would be a good spot to start. We'll get a whole new instance, right? Oh, and the heart's no longer exposed. Beam laser's out. I'm not gonna repair it. I'm not gonna fucking repair it since I'm almost dead. Yeah. Okay. Swap. Got a good hit on him there. I'm out of heat sinks. Oh, dead shot. Got him dead on. Ooh, that dude's in system. He's in the fight right now. I'm still alive. I mean, I'll be dead in 4 minutes. You know, but that's okay. Oh, life support. Oh, it's enough for me to be alive. Come on, come on. Come on, come on! Deactivated. Yeah, I'm about to eat shit, but I'm gonna expose a heart. Yeah. Got me. I'll be back in pretty quickly, though.
That didn't go well, did it, Commander?
Oh, that was good. That was pretty good. I mean, I fucked up near the end, but, like... I feel like I kept him running around for a while. Was exposing the hearts. Was getting some damage in. Like, yeah. Like, fuck yeah.
Shields offline.
Well, I need to buy limpets real quick. Limpets. Boom. Ah, shit, I didn't rearm my fucking... Damn. I'm gonna have less heat sinks. Why doesn't it fill you all the way when you're engineered? Why do you have to manually click refill just because you have engineered shit? It should know you have engineered shit and just top you off. That's bullshit, because now I either have to go out there with less heat sinks or re-land and leave that dude on his own for longer. Which, I'm not doing that. Yeah. So now I have 2 less heat sinks for this engagement. And why is that still off? Like, that's supposed to be repaired.
2, 1, engage.
There you go. There we go. We're looking good again.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
All right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah, and if anybody else wants to jump in, I'm just in my PG trying out my new builds. Although, I like this build. I took out 2 hearts on a Cyclops by myself. Which is pretty much tells me that I can do it with this build. Yep. I'm running. I'm on my way. That's pretty good, though. I'm psyched about that. Like, it took me a while.
2 hours later.
But, we got it to work. We got it to work. Hell yeah. Showing up all like... We can do it. A dead Goyd is a dead Goyd. Exactly. Doesn't matter how it got that way, Glock and Load. Oh, it got you too? Well, you know what? If it got you too, I'm gonna run back and get, no. We're all, I have fewer, yeah, let's actually go get our actual, yeah, I'm gonna get my full complement of heat sinks. And I think I actually want the decom limpet ones for me. Shit. I think I'm gonna switch back to having decom on me instead of just the regular, yeah. I don't think doing other things like, what is it? What is the other thing? doing silent running isn't gonna work for me. For heating up, or for getting rid of my decon. I get decon too much. I mean, I get hit with that stuff too much, right? So like, yeah. I get hit with that stuff way too much. That's not gonna, yeah, having the extra heat sinks is nice. It's very nice. Actually, I haven't been getting... Nah, you know what? I'll leave it like this. I haven't been getting hit with the caustic stuff nearly as much recently. I feel like I just kept getting hit with the caustic shit because there were more commanders around. I've gotten hit with less of it this time than I normally do. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna get my full complement of weapons and refills and stuff. And then we'll actually get a good run in there. Because I don't want to go in 2 heat sinks less than what I should have. Just because this game doesn't refill you when it respawns you. And it's still being quiet even though I fixed this. Like, it's still acting like... I think I need to drop to menu and come back in. Because it's still talking quiet, like my life support's off. But it's not. And my cockpit canopy is at 100%. And it's still making the sound like it's not. Yeah, it still sounds like I'm fucking... Yeah. Still sounds like I'm in a fishbowl. Okay. Yeah, it still sounds like I'm in a fucking fishbowl. I'm gonna drop to menu real quick. And then pop right back in. Because that shit annoys the thing that annoys me the most about any game that I'm gonna notice first is sound mistakes. Sound mistakes are gonna be the thing that I notice first. I'll overlook a lot of visual shit as long as the sound is good. But if it sounds bad, it's like, no, fuck that, I'm not doing it. There we go, see? Sounds fine now. Yeah. Sounds fine now. Okay. But yeah, that's like one of my biggest pet peeves with games is like when it changes states and the sound changes to the other state and then you fix the state, but the sound doesn't change back. Like, yeah. Yeah, I have issues with that. Meet your class vessel. There we go. See, now it sounds fine. Sounds perfectly fine now. Just had to do a little quick flip. Just had to put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Now the gravitational pull of the planet. Oh yay, it'll take 7 days to get there. Or hours. 7 hours. Nah. Nah, it won't. Okay. Let's get another instance ready. Oh, by the way, I should make sure. Catmandu. Anybody else who's around is welcome to jump in as well. We're just kind of messing around, testing stuff, goofing off. But yeah, I feel like I got my stick dialed in pretty good. Yeah, while you're reloading and everything, I'll go and start getting it ready to begin again. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. For flank to flip the flank, yeah.
Fart ass, poop, dookie, stick, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yes, we did already establish that. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. You are the cutest patootiest. Make you bigger.
Pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Cause Buddy the Bunny is the cutest boy. And he's very talented. And everybody knows it. The most talented fluff in the world. The most talented fluff in the world.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
That's right, Thargoids. We're coming for you. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen my anti-Thargoid propaganda? Here it is. Yeah, you see that Thargoid just getting nutshotted over and over again? Yep. Just getting punched in the bowels. Punched in the bowels. And back in.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
Okay. Woo! Okay. When I get within 5 kilometers, we can scan. There we go. Hull breach. Let's go get him. Fixing a hull. Fixing a hull. Beebity boop. I'm fixing a hull. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. Need to get within 500 meters. Scan the hull. Launch a repair. There comes the Thargoids. Hey, that dude.
Don't worry about the escape pods, Commander. Just keep us covered.
We got this. All right. Is it going to just automatically give us a big one since we got 2 people? That would be cool. Give us a Cyclops. Give us a Clopsarino. Oh, it was lying. It said it was sending out guys, but then it didn't. Okay. Or maybe it did. Their ship's exploding. Well, fuck. Okay. They're not coming yet. Giggity. Let's go ahead and repair another hull breach. That'll do it. That'll do it. Another hull breach. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Repair limpet engaged. Repair limpet successful.
All right. Interrogation complete. Sub-targets identified. Okay. Anytime now. They're still not coming. Okay, we'll haul breach. We'll fix another one. That dude's fixing one also. We'll just fix the whole thing. Yeah. You know who else likes a good hull breach? My mom. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's a big one. Alright, let's turn around. Fuck that marauder. Oh damn. Hit him directly. Bring him out, bring him out. Woo, whoa. Whoa, I almost hit the station. That was close. There it is. Ew, woo. No Thargoids detected. Okay. So I guess that means we need to repair more hull breaches, huh? They got us out here laboring. Yeah, the repair limpet failed because I'm at a hundo still. Okay, 500 meters. Okay. Hull breach. Breach of the hull. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix it. When dang old. Yeah.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang spark plugs out, then that little hose just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby.
Oh, anomaly.
Like that.
Anomaly. Oh, there it is. Try and get cooled off a little bit, and we'll move in for the scan. Oh, shit. Let's get colder again. I'm out of range. Is it running? Damn, that dude's already got a heart. Clopsy. Oh, hello, Clip Clops. Ooh. Oh, I got a chunk out of him. Think that's the heart that's gonna be expressed? Nope, that one. That one. Yeah. Nope, that's the one. Woo! Come on. Energy surge. Silent running. Silent running. Silent running. Silent running. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather just have more caustic. Yup, I'm switching back to the other caustic stink launchers. That's definitely what we're doing. Because that shit's for the birds. I don't like doing that. I don't like damaging all of my internal modules just to get the fucking caustic off of me. That's bullshit, and I refuse. I don't want to do it. Yeah. Just like that, the Cyclops was no more. Haha. Alright. Yeah, I'm putting the caustic launcher back on. There we go. Oh, one of the NPCs shot one too. Guess we'll get another one. Another hull breach. Another fix-a-rooney. I'm just over here fixing this ship. Right? For the Pilots Federation. I'm just a repair person. I'm a mega ship repair technician. There you go. Mega ship repair technician. Oh, I guess I was on the other side. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Yes. All right. I'm liking the plasma chargers. I am really liking the plasma chargers. All right, we got some little guys to clean up, apparently. Oh, look at you. One shot. No, not one shot. Well, fuck. Bazinga! Woo! Huge one spotted, never mind. Wait, what is that? Yeah, big boy, what? Yeah. There's another little shit around here. There he is. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that bullshit for the caustic. I need to switch that back. Because that doesn't work for me. Unfortunately, that means 2-hour commute tomorrow. Oh no, chaos. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody in the history of the world. Yeah. Billy Spades is back. Oh, you being okay? That's all right. Whatever's clever, Bill. Or on the internet. Hell yeah. Whatever is clever. Curves. Curves. Repair my limpet, daddy. Ooh woo. Frame shift anomaly detected. Chaos. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Wait, I'm locked onto him. Oh. And then my weapon's out. Where is that dingle hopper? He dead. Oh, he dead. The Colonel. The Colonel. Oh, he dead. How am I missing those? Okay. Get away from the cloud. Woo! Alright. I get my own repair limpet. Cowabunga, dude! Okay. Next one should be a big one. Next one should be a big one. Wait a minute. The vessel's fully repaired. There's no more hull bullshit. Yeah, there's no... Huh. There's no hull breaches. How are we supposed to call the big boy with no hull breaches? A new McDonald's? Like a new thing? Or a new... See, I don't really eat at McDonald's because I was a part of the class action... I got like a couple $100 from the class action lawsuit about them lying about their ingredients and poisoning people like me who are lactose intolerant. Yeah, they literally poisoned me with stuff that I can't eat. I can't digest. They actively poisoned me and thought they could get away with it. And ended up having to pay. Yeah, with the milk. No, with... Yeah, they put lactate... No, Bill. They removed... Oh, here he comes. They removed lactates from milk and added it into their meat to make you feel artificially full when you weren't full. Yeah, to make you feel full when you weren't. And that poisoned people. Like, they added lactates to their meat. That's what they got sued over. Yeah. Lactose. Yeah, lactose. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah. So, like, they poisoned me. And I will never eat McDonald's ever again. Ever. Even if offered for free. What up, Sweet Pea? Hope you're having the best day ever. Trying out my new build configuration. Me and that dude are fucking around. Yeah. And I got new stick curves. I finally set up stick curves for my Verpal. I'd never taken the time to do it. Woo! Damn, they're up my ass. They're up my ass. Come on. Pay attention. Don't look at that, dude. Look at me. Alright, I need to heal. I'm down to 38%, 34%. Alright, big boy, let's get it. Oh, I got two hearts of a Cyclops by myself earlier. I got 2 Cyclops hearts off by myself earlier. Where's the heart? Oh, it's literally that one. There it is. Fucking swarm! Fucking swarm! Ooh! Come on, get closer, get closer! Nope, it's not expressing. Not expressing, why am I close? I'm trying to get behind him. Quit facing me, you fuck. There we go. Come on. Change, change, change. Ah. Fucking swarm. Get away. Closer. Yeah, I'm about to die. Objective failed, but you know what? We can still try to kill this Hydra. Oh, it's a Hydra. That's why I'm dead. Okay. The fucking Hydra. That's why I'm fucking dead. Ah. I'm like, why is this thing kicking my ass so bad? Oh, it's a fucking Hydra. Yup. Okay. Still not bad. Just 2 of us got a heart off of a Hydra. Yeah, the swarms. The swarms fucked me. Yeah.
Shields offline.
The swarms just fucked me. Alright, let's get limpets real quick and head back over. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be jumping the carrier tomorrow for anyone that's in the crew and wants to go out to California sector for Thargoid hunting. Meet up in LTT 5990. So we'll be jumping tomorrow morning about 10 a.m. Central Time. But I'm going to leave the carrier in bubble for tonight to let everybody get all their engineering or whatever they want to do and get back on the carrier or whatever. Yeah. You want to do some engineering. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'll take a look. Oh boy! Hutton Orbital Truckers! The legends are in the house! Hit the dance floor, everybody! Raid! Everybody raid the dance floor! Raid! Hutton Orbital Truckers, welcome in for the mug! What's up? How you doing, Capt? I hope you're having the best day ever! Yeah! What's going on, everybody? Yeah! Welcome in. If you guys are not following Hutton Orbital Truckers, yeah, fix that. Because they are the legends themselves. Like, literally, for the mug. That's them. That's where that comes from. Yeah, literally legends in this game. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with us. We're just here goofing off, you know? If you don't know me, for anyone who came along who doesn't know me, I'm Mrface. I'm a silly little otter. Down there in the bottom there, that's Buddy the Bunny. Or top right. Boom. Just made him bigger for you.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, we do a lot of silly stuff around here, you know? We like to mess around.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, it's good to see everybody.
Yo, what's up?
I am not a Hutton Orbital Trucker. Everybody here knows how I play Elite.
The worst.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes for me. Cause I'm just a silly little otter doing silly little otter stuff. Oh, Commander Drayden, good to see you too. Litho Breakers in the house, Commander Flossie. Oh man, we got a bunch of peoples here, a bunch of peeps. Yeah. And I remember DP Capt and all that. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you guys are great. You know what? I'm gonna give you one of these.
That's what I appreciate about you.
I'm gonna give you a Squirrely Dan. You guys are so awesome, you get a Squirrely Dan. Hell yeah. Chaos Triad and Mrface in the morning. There's another regular that hangs around, Chaos Triad. Mostly streams Elite Dangerous. If you guys want to pop a follow for Chaos Triad as well, follows are free and they can make somebody's day. But yeah, if you guys are not following Hutton Orbital Truckers, yeah, like, I've been following them for at least 5 years. At least. Like, they are a very, very legendary group. Like, they turned the longest haul that the game will ever assign you into a just normal thing. Like, if you guys want to know about cargo hauling, that is the group to ask. They know more about cargo hauling than just about anybody in this game. Like, for sure. Yeah. Yeah! And y'all know Sweet Pea. Can we get a shout out for Sweet Pea too? Let's do one of them as well. You were trucking aluminum tonight. Nice. I have a 3-tier planet port to finish. Awesome. If you want help with that, you can go ahead and thank you so much, Chaos. Yeah, guys, make sure you're also following Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's the one who taught me how to use OBS. So it's his fault you have to watch me. Operation I don't know. Operation I don't know. Good to see you, Commander Drayden. That's great. That's great. You know who else doesn't know what to do? My mom. Ah. You're doing aluminum and getting tier 3 planetary port. If you want help with that, you can go into our you can go into the Discord and drop a thing, and people around might run in and help out. We've had some good success with that over here. But yeah, good to see everybody. We're out here doing some Thargoid hunting right now. We're not really doing a good job at Thargoid hunting because I'm mostly like dialing in my stick curves and, you know, getting my loadout kind of situated. I already know one adjustment I need to do. I need to change my my second heat sink to a caustic sink because I don't want to burn my modules just to get rid of my caustic damage. And I'll take less heat sinks to do that. Right? Like, I'll definitely take less heat sinks to do that. Because that's fully a thing. One way or another, they gonna find you. Yup. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're in system. Let me check something real quick here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Cool. Okay. So, let's do a quick scan. Let's express this thing and get it called out. Alright, that's scanned. Let's go ahead to the hull breaches and fix up the hull breaches. That'll cause the Thargoids to start coming in. Because they don't like it when we fix the shit they broke. They get all pissy about that. So, yeah. Okay, 500 meters or less. Data link scanner. Sub-target. Send a limpet. There we go. Another hull breach. Where's that other one? Oh, it's still over here too. It's right next to it. Alright, let's get closer. That's funny though. Operation I don't know about it. I don't know. Yeah. And it's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Hell yeah. Let's really get these Thargoids pissed off at us, right? Let's really get them pissed at us. Oh, we got little ones? Come on. Come on. Get close. And miss. Wait. Does that mean there's a big one coming in? Shit. Really? That's not good. And I missed again. And I got caustic damage. Silent running. Silent running. What? Rejected. Silent running. Crap. I'm just gonna burn away. It recommended scrap. Silent running. Okay, now. There we go. There we go. Silent running. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, hi, I wouldn't follow sweep. Yeah, I hate that. I'm getting a caustic sink launcher back. Because look at that. Fuck that. I lost 10% of all my modules before the big one even shows up. Because some little shit hit me with a caustic sink. And I didn't have a way to get rid of it without burning my modules away. No, fuck that. We're not doing that anymore. We're not... Yeah, bullshit. I'm about to self-destruct and go buy one. Yeah. Silent running.
We're taking heat down.
Silent running. Silent running. Yeah, now I lost another 5%. Yup. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. We're definitely getting rid of that. Because fuck that, right?
We're taking heat down.
Yeah, screw that. Screw that. That sucks. Now I'm down to 73%. Yeah, forget that bullshit. We're not doing that again. We're bringing back our caustic sink launcher. We're getting rid of one of these heat sinks. That just doesn't work for me. Oh, and I can't do a repair limpet because this asshole's on me. Alright. Come here, you little fucker. Alright, we got you. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, die. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. There we go. I'm gonna get killed by a marauder. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed by a marauder. Because why the fuck not, right? Okay. Beam laser's already malfunctioning. Doesn't work. Yeah, they're mod. They're mod. Yup. Silent running.
Silent running. Drone. Taking damage. Program. Drone. Repair limpet successful. Taking damage.
Silent running.
Heat damage critical.
Silent running. And I just lost a bunch more module damage. Because I had to do silent running. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Fuck that. We're getting, we're bringing back the other one. Yeah, screw that. We're not doing that anymore. Screw that. That's not viable or okay. I'm already down to 68% health. My modules are already malfunctioning, and we haven't even got a big guy yet. Yeah, we're just flat out not doing that. I'm gonna get the, caustic sink launcher is going back on my ship. Yup. Caustic sink launcher is going back on my ship, because this is not working. Yup. I guarantee. Okay, let's go, I guess we need to go repair again? Alright. Yup, there it is, Tweedle. There it is. Over 1800. The bot sees you as a regular.
Integrity compromised.
Don't mind me. Yup. Yup. Now it'll do the thing on its own. Yeah, Chaos Triad has like a bajillion points. Alright, let's get in close. Ooh. But yeah. Yeah. So I know there's one more adjustment I need to make on this build. I need to get rid of one of these heat sinks and bring back my mom. Yeah.
Thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Now I need to bring back my decom limpet because I don't want to burn my modules just to get decom off of me. It's not even working for me. So, yeah, it's not even working for me. So I just don't want to do it. We're swapping that. Alright, big one. Quit turning me around. Scan, scan, scan. Medusa. Alright. We got the... Ooh. Shut down. Oh, double shutdown. Double shutdown. Uh-oh. 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 We got double shutdown, that dude. Watch out. Yup. Yup.
Right to jail.
Fucking double shutdown got us right in the butt cheeks. Ah, no. Double shutdown of my anus. Double shutdown of my anus. Yup. Yup, now they're gonna shut down my anus. Yup. Okay. Let's express the butthole. Get a little closer. I'm supercharged on this shit. Bam. Just hold it, hold it, hold it. Right from the back. There we go. There we go. Hold it and wait for him to turn around. We got an express. We got an express. It's that one. No, it isn't. Literally the next one. Yo. And my Gauss cannons are malfunctioning. I got one shot off and they're malfunctioning. Yeah, we're getting rid of that decom bullshit and we're going back to we're getting rid of the other heatsink and going back to real decom limpets. Because fuck burning my ship to get rid of decom. I'm not doing that anymore. That's nonsense. For me anyway. Other people, fine for them. You can pull it off. Good for you. I can't. So that's not going to be included in my build ever again. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say ever again. Not for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking that out of my build. Come on, where's the heart, baby? There it is. Got him. Yeah, it's misfiring. %. Yeah, about to die. There we go. Ah, I'm gonna have to restart now. What's up, Rock? Yeah, that double surge fucked me up too, bud. Actually, I was fucked before that. Yeah, I was fucked before that. Yeah. Thank you. If you guys aren't following Rock, give Rock a try. Rock is, does a lot of shooters. Yeah. Yep. Well, I got half my health burned away I got half my health burned away by caustic. Because I don't have a caustic sink launcher, and I'm not good at burning it off, and I hate burning it off. Ah, more bunny. More bunny. He's bigger now. Yup. Making that big bunny. Okay, where can I get a caustic sink launcher nearby? Can I get one nearby and then ship my other parts back? Outfitting. Caustic sink launcher. Near this system. Copy that for Inara. No. System. Alpha Centauri and Luton Star. Yeah, I'm not... Yup. Nope. Not making that today. Alright, I'll get it when I go back to the carrier later. Yeah, I'll get it when I go back to the carrier later. No big deal. Yeah. Oh, he's the fluffy bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Everybody knows that Buddy's the real star here, right? Like, that's a known quantity. Buddy the Bunny is the star of the show. Okay, let's get limpets, and we'll do another maybe run or two, right? Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Maximum capacity. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do. Why are those deactivated? Oh, they just keep my stuff turned off even after I respawn. Like, this is a new ship. It was respawned. Why is this shit still off? Yeah, why is that still off? My ship respawned. That's weird. That's probably a feature, not a bug. Like, you know, after you die, of course you're going to want all of your modules to be turned off when you go to try and relaunch your ship. That's something everybody obviously wants. And they also want the sound to not reset. So it still sounds like I have my life support off even though I turned it back on. And sound hollow. Yeah. Alright. Let's go! But yeah, that's my biggest thing. I'm going to bring my caustic sink launcher back and get rid of those extra heat sinks. That doesn't work for me. That's got to change. I'm going to follow Haster's lead. I'm going to take advice from people, but my build is going to be only shit that works for me. Yeah, Haster had the best advice. Take advice for people on things to try, but make your build only shit that works for you. Right? That was Haster's advice, and I'm going to go with that. I'll take advice from everybody, but my final build is only going to be shit that works for me and only me. Yep. Because I think that's a good way to do it. I think Haster gave really good advice with that. Right? Everybody gives me good things to try out. And then I find out which ones work best for me and which ones don't. And then, yeah, then go with that. So yeah, we're gonna bring that caustic heat sink launcher back, or caustic sink launcher back. Because I don't like silent running to burn mine off. In fact, I fucking hate it, because it damages my modules before I even fight a big one. Like, burning that off damages modules. The whole point is to keep your modules from getting damaged for as long as possible. And I'm not good enough at dodging the caustic missiles for avoiding them. I mean, the real trick is to avoid the caustic missiles, right? Like, that's the real trick. I'm not good enough yet to be able to do that. And I hate burning off the caustic because I don't want to damage my modules when I'm already struggling with module damage. Like, I'm already struggling with that, so I don't want to add to it myself. So I'm going to go back to using the decom heat sinks. I think that's the way to go for me. The real trick is to lock the interceptor before it fires them by running cold. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It'll lock itself? But wait a minute, I've had my heat at like 12 when it fired on me. I feel like that's, I feel like maybe I was off. Maybe I'm incorrect about that, but I'm pretty sure my heat was like below 19 on several of those missile strikes from the Medusa. Until you go past 20, it won't fire. Huh. So maybe I was past 20 and didn't realize it. But like, I thought that one of those Medusa fucking caustics was at like 12. Oh wait, no, it was the little guys. It was the little guys. That's right, I got caustic to ship by the little guys, the Marauders. Yeah. Oh, it's the first person it locks to, yeah. No, that's what happened, that dude. I got hit by 3 caustic missiles by Marauders. So, like, yeah, my modules were half gone before the big guy even showed up. That's what happened. Yeah. It wasn't the Medusa. It was the Marauders hit me with 3 caustic missiles before the Medusa showed up. And I don't have any caustic sinks. So I had to burn my modules and lose 10%, 15% of my module strength before the Medusa even spawned in. Right? And for someone like me who's new to this, that's a death sentence. Getting 15% of my stuff fucked before I even get to the Medusa? Yeah, that's a death sentence for me. Every time. So I feel like that's the switch up, yeah. Hey Maddie, good to see ya. I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, that's what fucked me. That's what actually fucked me. The Marauders. All right.
That was the most disgusting
Yeah.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Nope, it was my mom. Okay. Whee! Let me see. So I'm currently... Let me get it down. Let me get it down. Alright, I'm at 26. 47. 26 to 47. Oh, 11. Or no. 21. 21. I get 21. Yeah, 21. Yup. Jeez. The fucking plasmas. Like, I could be spot on. Yikes. Yeah, if these guys fucking missile me, then I'm in real trouble. Yeah, I don't think you should aim to silent running if you're going mod gun. Yeah, exactly. I need to... Yeah. I don't gain enough heat with my weapons to overheat. Like, overheating to get rid of caustic isn't gonna work for me and my build. So I need to change that. I don't have it here to be able to change it. And I'm not gonna summon it here. I'll get it later. When I jump back to the carrier later. Yeah, I'm gonna jump back to the carrier later and I'll get it then. And then it'll work fine. Yeah, exactly that, dude. Exactly. I'm not hot enough for that. I'm not hot enough for that advice that I was given. I need to be, yeah. I'm too cold for that. Yeah, I'm too cold for that. Alright. Let's get it some more. Give me 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 some more. Alright, here comes a big one. Supposedly.
Don't worry about the escape pods, Commander. Just keep us covered.
Come on. Oh, I gotta trigger it. Okay. I gotta trigger it. Hull breach. There we go. Yay! It's hard for me to make recommendations around mod gulls because I really dislike using it. Yeah, but no, that's the thing is, I don't get hot enough, quick enough to burn off. I don't get hot enough, quick enough to burn off caustic. So I end up having my modules just get damaged to shit before I even get rid of it. Right? My modules just get ripped to shit before I even get rid of it. I lose 15% of my modules before the big one even shows up because of that. So like I need a decom limpet. I flat out need a decom limpet for my build. Burning it off is not going to work for this build. I'm too cold. Yep. And that's fine. I just need to make that adjustment, you know? Yeah, I just need to make that adjustment. It's fine. I just gotta do it. Come on, it's an anomaly. Where are you? It's an anomaly. Oh. Oh, it's little ones again? Ah, eat shit. Eat shit. Okay, one shot that one. Come on. Alright, more little guys. Teeny little... It also depends on the level of caustic you get hit with. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know how to discern that. The caustic launcher, it literally is like, oh, this is how much you have. Launch this many sinks to get rid of it. You know what I mean? The sink launcher literally says, hey, this is how much you need to get rid of. Yeah. No, not decom limpet. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant sink launcher. Yeah. Yeah, sink launcher. I want to get rid of one of my heat sinks. It was suggested to me to get rid of my sink launcher and add a heat sink and then just burn off the caustic. But that's not working for me, so I need to swap that back. Yeah. I need to follow your advice, Haster. Get ideas from people on what to try. Like, take people's advice to figure out things to try, but then switch back to whatever works for me. Yeah. Because someone else's build isn't necessarily going to do anything for me. So yeah, I'm taking your advice, Haster. I'm gonna switch back to what works for me. And just use everybody's advice to get ideas of things to try. Because that's the best advice I've gotten so far, and it's worked I've made the most progress in the shortest amount of time from that advice. So that's what I'm gonna do. Whee! Shit. Shit, now I'm wanted. Damn it. Crap. Now I'm wanted. Hopefully not. That's why I advise people to do their own thing, because, yeah, exactly. They'll put you in their box, yeah. And, like, I'm an unorthodox player, right? I'm already unorthodox. So, like, yeah, my shit's not gonna actually, yeah, work for what other people do. Oh, shit. There we go. Whee! But yeah, I'm gonna use it as advice now. I'm gonna be like, okay, great, good advice. I'll try it, and then I'll make adjustments for what works for me. Yeah. I mean, I'll try anything, but I feel like I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my convergence is off also. Oh shit, a ship ran right in front of me, right as I was firing. Yeah. I think it's my distance, yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting it dead on and it's just going around them. Which is weird. Okay. Okay. Go back and do some repairs. Yeah, exactly that, dude. Like, I think I may need to work on moving my stuff around too. I think I need to put my stuff back to where I had it before, because I was hitting my shots then. I need to swap my modules back to the way I had them. It's gonna shoot me now because I accidentally shot it. Okay. Let's let me fix up some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, that's... You can't repair that. Crap. Repair my module. Nice. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him! Fuck yeah! Ooh. I think you triggered a big... No, it's not coming yet, right? Whee! Yeah, my convergence needs... I need to adjust back to the way I had it. I need my plasmas up top and my rails on the bottom. Right now I have those switched. And that's not how I'm used to firing them. I'm used to the rails being on the bottom. Literally in this ship. That's literally where I had my railguns before. So I'll swap that back. Where's the big boy? Oh, there we go. Nope, more little ones. Woo! All right. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yeah, having them underneath is throwing my shit off. I need them above. I feel like that's gonna be better for me. Just for the way I like to fire and move. Oh. The big ship is attacking me. Okay, we need to move back. Need to move back. Move it on back. Okay. Big guy should be popping in any second. Meow. Okay, the chunky monkey should be coming soon. Should be coming soon. Let me stay away from this, because it's gonna shoot me. Because I am a butt. Wop, wop, wop. Okay. But yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I need to swap some of my modules around. I need to dump one of these heat sinks for a decom heat sink. And then... yeah, for a caustic sink, I guess is what it's called, yeah. And then that should dial my build in exactly where I need it. No breaches? Oh man, I got no breaches!
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
And nothing's spawning in. I guess I need to... let me come in and scan it. Let me come in and scan it, because maybe it's doing that because, yeah. I got none either. Okay. Wait. Is there a straggler somewhere? Is there like a straggler Thargoid we didn't kill somewhere? I'm sad we don't get merits for this, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would be crazy. That would be crazy. Ah. Okay. Do we need to jump out and jump back in or something? I mean, it's almost... I feel like it ain't gonna work anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, I think it's a reset. And it is about special time anyway. It is about special time anyway, that dude. I'm probably going to be trying to get everybody to get back on in a little bit so they can do their engineering and whatnot. Yeah, it is about that happy time anyway. Let's go ahead and... where's my button? There's my button. Let's send it over to see Panache. Panache Dash is currently playing a little Stardew. Let's spread some love and a little tenderness and a little joy and a little happiness. And let's drop in there with like 14 fucking people and freak her out a little bit, right? Yeah, I've known Panache for a long time. She's cool. So, yeah, let's scare the shit out of her with like dropping like 14 people on her, right? Yeah. We'll pop back in a few minutes. I'll pop back in after dinner time, that dude. We can try some more of this shit if you want. But yeah, I'll pop back in after dinner. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Thanks to Hutton Orbital for the raid. And thanks for everybody coming in and sharing your time with us. There's the raid phrase if you want to use it. Those are follower emotes. I like to make sure everybody can just, everybody can do it. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do Elite Dangerous tomorrow. I think we're going to do some, we're going to go out to California sector. Tomorrow morning before stream, I'm going to jump my carrier out there. And then we should be ready to rock and roll. Alright, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Later, taters.